We 100%ed this last spring. It was my first time going through the PC version. We 100%ed this already. So we're going to be doing a nightmare run, which I've never done before. Yes. Yes. Let's see here. Brain, thank you, Brain. I'm gonna start with the late but lucky dress. We might have to switch to Flesh Maiden later to make this less of a... Essentially, so like, on Nightmare mode, I believe one hit you lose 3 roses, just from one. So, late but lucky will replenish our health. You basically get Shrinking Violet power. And then Flesh Maiden lets you go into Hysteria mode at any time. And you won't take damage, right? So, we'll see how tricky it is. We'll see how it is and decide to switch our dress later. I like late but lucky, so I kind of want to run around with my bunny ears. And yeah, let's see here. Oh, let me switch a thingy. Let me do a thing. Let me do one more thing over here. I'm taking the beautiful music away. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. You know what? We're going to go ahead and... Yes! American McGee did work on some of them games. Did some level design. Brain, thank you, Brain. And now runs a very successful plushie company. Funny enough. Let's see. Brain, thank you, Brain. We're playing game now. There we go. We'll go ahead and do that. Yeah. All right. That should be fine. Nope. If the living can be spoken ill of, no, why not the dead? Yes, I know, I agree. This is one of my favorite games ever. Which is why I played it when I was a new streamer. Playing the thing that
Come now,
makes us happy.
It's only a dream.
It's not a dream, it's a memory. And it makes me sick.
Now, focus. Wait. You're floating again. Weightless. A cipher. Relax.
I'm in hell.
Forget it. Abandon that memory. It's unproductive. Go to Wonderland.
I can't. I'm trapped in my past.
Sergeant, this girl's badly burned. Call for a doctor.
She'll be all right.
No, Alice. Discard that delusion. Forget it. Go to Wonderland.
I'd rather not, Doctor. My Wonderland's shattered. It's dead to me.
Your preference doesn't signify, girl. Now, Alice, where are you?
I'm sailing with a friend.
Friendo!
It's different somehow. Things have changed.
Change is good. It's the first link in the chain of forgetting.
What's happening? Are you mad?
I'm not mad.
Rabbit,
That's not right. What's he doing?
is something wrong?
Something wrong?
Oh no, not that!
Don't struggle, Alice. Let the new Wonderland emerge.
Pollution. Corruption. It's killing me. Wonderland is destroyed. My mind is in ruins.
Forget it, Alice. Block that dream. Wake at the sound. There, Alice. Better now, aren't we?
My head's exploded and there's a steam hammer in my chest.
Yes, well, the cost of forgetting is high.
My memories make me vomit. What can I...
Remember other things.
I want to forget. Who would choose to be alone, imprisoned by their broken memories?
I'll set you free, Alice. Memory is a curse more often than a blessing.
So you've said many times, and...
And I will say again, the past must be paid for. Now, before our next session, collect those pills from our high street chemist.
For our next session, get your drugs.
Very well, Doctor.
This guy's such a quack.
It's my turn to forget, Alice.
Now, Charlie. Your pa was hung for killing your ma who beat you. Let's forget that, shall we? The past is dead, Charlie.
Yeah, let's go. Oh, you know, I'm going to adjust something really quick on my other end, just to make sure it keeps going smooth as we go along. There we go. There we go. All right. What's up, everybody?
Worse than your room?
How we doing, kids? Look at the drawings. I love the drawings the kids made. How's everybody? We can look West Poison. Wee. How you doing?
Doctor, do you right? Still sick in the head?
I'm past a cure. Terminal condition.
Wasted doctor's time?
I deserve my bitter tears. Want some?
See, this is the big Marley vibes. I know. No. So when I first bought this game back on, like, I don't know, the PS3 or something, all I knew was that, like, I knew my memories of going to Target as a child. Immersion break here. Going to Target as a child and going to the aisle where they kept the boxes of the boxed PC games. Remember when they came in those, like, dinky, those, like, oversized boxes? And I would stare at the one for American McGee's Alice, longingly, knowing I would never be able to have it. And then, yeah, you know, years later, I was like, oh yeah, they made like a sequel to it. There's the Queen. God save the Queen. Sup, Victoria?
10 years in the loony bin. No ma, no relation. She's an orphan.
And, yeah, I don't know. I picked it up. I just got in the... I was like, you know, I should really...
Mr. Kane had no
play
idea
that.
how humble a home could be. If not for my drawings and the photographs, this could pass for my room at the asylum.
And yeah, I bought it, and that that intro sequence, I was like, wait a minute, what have I gotten myself in? Like, this is too me. This is a 2 on brand. Somebody sent the picture. They're the fam. They're their family. We're tiny with a rabbit. Yeah, so for anybody who doesn't know the story of American McGee's Alice, the idea is, like, Alice is in an asylum. She's committed after the death of her family. And you go through Wonderland and, you know, stuff happens, and including, like, White Rabbit is dead. That's part of why it's like, why is he there? White Rabbit is dead. The end is a little goofy, and I have a feeling it's not the way that American McGee wanted to end it, because it's very like, oh, I'm better now, and I leave the asylum. It's no. So this is more, I think, what he had in mind. Like, no, you can't just shrug all that away. Like, you need to actually conquer, like, you gotta face what happened, right?
Doctor's pet. Too good for the asylum. Mad as a hatter without the charm. Killed her family.
Who'd want her?
leaving was also in her mind. Yeah, you could see it that way. You could definitely look at it that way. Like the idea of like, I get to go, I get to just leave now, right? No.
Another day, a different dream, perhaps.
And now we're out of the asylum, but yeah, we're not okay. So we've ended up at this.
Killing me back. I call work noble, the bastards.
We're at this Houndsditch home for wayward youth. Kind of like we're like the older sister to all the other kids.
Come this way, love. Go round.
Yeah, very much Victorian London. They're building the underground right now.
You like Boccherini, missy? How about Paganini?
How we all doing? Got little squirts with their big hats on. Look at this guy. Look at this artful dodger.
She ever work? Where's her black? Too good for company? She don't get close. Hates being touched. Who likes it then? Never slap, spike, or like.
The Sandman's coming in his train of cars, with moonbeam windows and with wheels of stars. So hush, you little ones, and have no fear. The man in the moon, he is the engineer.
I hear pigeons. Yeah, it's true, Nathan. But yeah, this is one of my... Kitty! There's a kitty. Oh. Hi, Corey!
Hang off, missy. Move along.
Business, eh? I love the pumpkins. How we doing? How's it going? I hope you're doing good, Corgi. Needles and matches. Kitty!
Hello, Puss. Puss, 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 puss. Don't be afraid.
Oh, here we go. Love this. This is the dodo. Hi, Con. Heck yeah, Alice. Yeah. Hoosiers and glovers. How's it going over here? Doing good police work?
Move along, Alice. I can run you in just for being off your nut.
Yep. A+ police work. The clockmaker. Kitty! Follow the kitty!
Now, where has that cat gone?
All living things die eventually. Still, a creature's remains are always poignant. Ran out to grab your winter clothing since it's going to be... Oof! Oof! Oof, that's intense. How's it going?
Like a real job, no changing nappies. Better than being a dog's body for orphan. You can make someone happy. Save the world, 10 minutes at a time.
Think I'll pass. Think I'll pass. Oh, here we go. More fun science. The elephant's elbow. I can't not... Like, I always think I'll just, like, rush through this part because, you know, I've played it a million times. I can't because I just, like, I love all the signage and everything. It's just so good. The squid and the fox. Happy streamaversary. Take care, Con! Oh, there's, the pickled wench. The pickled wench. Indeed. All right. Oh dear. Sorry, I don't have any change.
Me, sir. You look like a discerning gent.
Alright, fuck you then. You can't fucking afford it anyway.
Kitty. Ooh. The flaming stallion. Meow.
Seems following furry creatures into dark holes has become a habit. I hope it's not a vice.
Let's just go down this dark alley. Nothing bad could possibly happen. Get my sippies for Corgi.
My stars and garters, Alice Little. Slumming again, are we?
Nurse Witless. What luck.
Such
Twice in
good
as many
names.
months.
Out on your own? You look frazzled, dearie. Not doing well?
Not really.
Come along home then and look at my pigeons. Pretty birds, like you.
I don't think so. Our last visit cost me several pounds and got me nowhere.
I might recall where your mangy rabbit got to. Still a mess. No surprise. Her kin roasted like chestnuts right before her eyes. 10 years in Rutledge Asylum wasted everyone's time. Dr. Bumby won't do better. Still hauling out her questions. The fire, her memory. I deserve consideration, don't I? Who found her new clothes? Who got her a place at Bumby's? Where'd she be without me? On the street, selling her backside. Likes my pigeons, though. She's doled out the odd pound or two. But what I know is worth more than that. Kept her secret, haven't I? Heard her say, all died on my account, I couldn't save you. I've told her my silence is for sale. Keep. I'm a good sort, really. Not like her nanny, that uppity whore. Or that lawyer fellow Radcliffe took a stupid rabbit. Need money. Warned her I'd tell the coppers if she didn't make a donation to my upkeep. She yells and goes off her head. Days she can't remember her name, what I heard.
I love the cutscenes because not only are they very pretty and cool, but it's like that character's view of what is about to happen or just happened, not Alice's. Oh yeah, beautiful London skyline of the day.
Nurse Witless, do you mean to harm me? To send me back to the asylum?
I won't say no. I've a thirst you could photograph.
Need a drink. One mouse needs water.
Let's go.
It's only a dream.
No blue dress for us. We're wearing our bunny ears. Oh yeah, and you collect teeth in this game. Teeth is your currency. I got my DLC dress on.
Very upsetting journey. But I'm rid of Priss, or whatever she's become. At least the place I've landed is somewhat familiar.
About time, too, Alice.
Let's go.
Blasted cat. Don't try to bully me. I'm very much on edge.
Perfect. When you're not on edge, you're taking up too much space.
You're no help at all.
But you know I can be.
I'll frighten myself. When necessary, thanks very much. I was hoping to escape from all that.
Abandon that hope. A new law reigns in this wonderland, Alice. It's very rough justice all round. We're at risk here. You be on your guard.
Best Cheshire. Oh yeah, I've already got my fucking thing. Bye, Mock Turtle. Obviously, we are not going to be worried about collecting all the memories or anything. We are focused on getting through the game on the hardest difficulty is what we are. Twirl! This place is so pretty.
If you leap from that table again, Alice, I'll expire. You're 2 times too reckless, my girl.
Oui.
Amanita muscaria, Alice, is merely a stinky toadstool. A spongy consistency, but poisonous.
Oui.
I've been down this road before. Good things in small packages?
Though lacking a bathing costume, a plunge in that pool is in order.
My God, I'm shrinking in this potion.
Tiny.
Shall I disappear?
Tiny Alice.
Almost. But the upside is that while smaller, you can see things that are nearly invisible to your bigger self.
Ah, I get it. Quite. Forests for the trees. Just the other way round. Short-sighted is more than a matter of perspective.
Let's go. I'll wait. I mean, we could have just done this already. Shrink sense is fun.
Look how small she's become, all curled up. She's barely there. A vixen in her hidey-ho.
We. Also, so we're the DLC, this DLC dress gives us the power of shrinking violets at all times if we get hurt. Otherwise, you go in here to get health restores. And yes, she gets the hiccups. How we doing? Snail buds. How's it going? Sometimes they tell you where things are.
I'll never have more fun alone than when I rode the big slide in Hyde Park. Papa will take you soon, Alice.
Wee. I also have the DLC weapons on to make this as smooth as possible. Gonna be the strongest. I mean, our weapons are max upgraded anyway, but still. I decided to leave the DLC weapons on to make life a little easier on this difficulty. Collecting teeth is just so satisfying. The noise is just so good. It's the Jabberwocky.
The vorpal blade is swift and keen and always ready for service.
I've not come back here looking for a fight.
Really? That's a pity. One's certainly looking for you.
The vorpal blade goes snicker-snack, leaves him dead. Hi, Jack. Thank you for sippies. I will grab one here in a moment.
Flight or fight implies a permanent choice. But flight often just means putting off the fight to another day. Choose your battles wisely, Alice.
It's true. shaking. Yep, a little bit of PTSD for us. Like, hey, remember when you murdered the Jabberwocky? Hey, remember that? Remember losing your friends? But it's also nice because it's just like, it's a nice set piece. You don't have to know the backstory to know. You don't. That's part of the brilliance of Madness Returns is you don't need the backstory. You can just roll with this. It stands by itself.
Gross and evil in a single monstrosity.
Oh, looks like I turned my DLC weapons off. Whoops, I just noticed. That's okay. We have them maxed out, so we good. We good. So yeah, there's my health restore. Don't have to think about it. When we get further in, we might have to switch to Flesh Maiden though, just to make it
A flower's
not a
purpose is simple
slog.
and immutable. Human purpose is fickle, because it is a slave to memory. Memories must be strictly managed, Alice. Unproductive ones must be eliminated.
Yes. I do wish you could turn the tutorials off. Only because at a certain point, you're like, no, I remember. I know what I'm doing. It's okay. But they're, like, hard baked in. So. Better that than they don't give them to you at all. Like that. Dopamine noises go. Okay, I started swinging and I was like, wait, that's not the cleaver.
Ah, it's you again, Alice. You may approach.
Why would I do that? You want to eat me?
Yes, well, you taught me manners, and I've lost my taste for mad women. Strictly a porcine diet for me. Everything's better with bacon, don't you agree? Of course you do. Now, there are pig snouts scattered about. I heard a few behind the house. Go fetch them for me. But take care for the pests that block your way. Pepper them up if they do. They need spice, and you're just the girl to season them for me.
Sure
You'll
thing.
find that grinder serviceable.
Why not season your own pig parts?
Matter of priorities. My alabaster skin needs
That's not where
protection
bacon
from
goes.
disgusting creatures running amok amidst the environs. But one gets peckish. Look, all you have to do is listen for the oink, then shoot the snout. You may like the results. I certainly will.
Cat suddenly woke up and was like, huh? Did somebody say bacon? The Duchess's pepper grinder. Spice up your foes. Prepare savory snouts. Alright, let's go. Jeez, like one hit? Oh my gosh. We're strong. We're very strong. Get off me. God, I love the hobby horse. Yes, I know how the PEs work. I know how they work. Nope. There we go. Now fly, little pig snout. Go to the stew pot. Bum bum. It's like, it doesn't matter that I don't need teeth. I still want to smack everything because all the sound effects are so good. Makes my brain happy.
Thank you so much for the snout. Now go away.
Gold teeth. Alright. I'm very curious to see how this goes once we get to like proper fighty space. Alright. How do I switch them? I forget. It'll tell me. Alright. Excuse me. Oh my gosh, there's so many of you! Alright, hang on. Excuse me. Let me get rid of this so they can't spawn anymore. Nope. There we go. And there was one on the ground, wasn't there? I forgot. Bunnies. I have the bunnies. I got everything. Wait. There should be a... Should be a thing over here. Let me go. Whee! Hi, guys. That's it. Wait a minute. We have the catnip cannon on. Oh no, that's not the catnip cannon. That one, the catnip cannon actually looks like Cheshire. Do do do. Hello, Mock Turtle. How you doing?
Finish your soup, girls. Bovine juveniles gave their all for it.
God, I love that line. Gold teeth. Easy enough. Nab it. Meow. Meow. Alright. Come on, Ickies. Bye. Ah, yes. Is that a Radula? I don't remember. Might be something we don't need. Let's find out. Ah, it's just a bottle. Okay. Somehow I sensed it was a bottle, and yet I insisted on bringing myself over here because my muscle memory is just too powerful. Too powerful, especially in the early game. Distruzione. Nobody else? Okay. Let's go grab this. You know, while the game is, you know, not a little bit more forgiving, later I'm sure I'll be like, nope, screw that memory. I don't want to listen to it. I don't care.
The railway running through Wonderland sounds charming, but inefficient. Noise and smoke, like snips and snails, perhaps. Best to forget that train. A mock turtle as conductor? Oh no, I don't think that will do at all.
Whee! There's that kid again. Follow that kid. Alright. That worked. I mean, we're doing fine without that. Oh yeah, Hollow Eaves. So this for anyone who's new to this game, you give teeth to the skull that's normally with your bow. It's Hollow Eaves.
I've always hated mechanical malfunctions. This disaster is either his doing or his epitaph.
Tears. Ooh. I see dopamine in the distance. Let's grab that. Meow, meow. So you can land. Whee! Yeah, the hair physics in this game are just the best. It's like the best hair physics. They're so satisfying. Oh, bye, kid! Can't go back. Actually, I feel like this is the only... Is this the only dress that doesn't have like an... It's literally just a bunny tail. There's like no face. Love this game. Hi, Saki! Hell yeah, I love this game. It's one of my favorites. Oh my god, cat! Sorry. Hi, baby girl. Did you know that you almost just knocked over the entire setup with keyboard, screen, and everything? Did you know you almost did that? I didn't know that was possible. I didn't know you were strong enough to do that with your little back foot. Please be careful. How are you doing, Saki? All right, we're doing a nightmare mode run. Nightmare difficulty. missed her? Whoa. Oh, that was weird. I think that was because of the cat. Oh, you little jerk. There we go. Oh, this guy. Okay. Yep. How are we doing? Soon! Thank you! Welcome in! That's funny, Nathan. Screw you. Oh my gosh. Oh my gosh, Shen! Thank you for gifting copies of the tape. I appreciate it. Oh, and you got some fun people in that generosity. Hello? Woo! Little fork guys. Whoa. Alice, hello? Still got you. Thank you much. How are you doing, by the way, son? Ooh. Haha. Okay. By the time the fight's over, Teehee. I already have all my health back. This dress is great. Love it. I hear them in their little hovels. That way? Yep, okay. There we go. Yep, they help. They're like little mini hatters, little clockwork guys, relaxing and catching up on something nice. It's always good to get some relaxing in. It's true. I should be hitting all of these just for free teeth. This one's all connected, right?
It could have happened that way, Alice. You remember poor Mr. Crook died, didn't he? Dr. Wilson rejects spontaneous combustion, but I trust Mr. Dickens.
Thank you, Pris. Yeah, I will be putting the lore video up on the YouTube so people can watch it at their leisure. And it'll be on the VOD too on Twitch, because I'll probably leave this up for a while. It'll be in multiple places. Yeah, I was very grateful. People really enjoyed it. It seemed like, so I was very thankful. That I was worried I was rushing it, but at the same time I've been working on it for a long time, so. I have this habit if I like sit on something for too long, it's ends up just sitting there forever and feeling incompletable, so. Let's go, it's time for our first realm. Let's get the game really started here. Hatter Industries.
Hey, thank you, son.
The Hatter's Domain, almost as I remember it.
Appearances, as you know better than most, can be deceiving, Alice. Much has changed since your last visit.
Dr. Bumby says change is constructive.
Oh yeah, this red looks
that different
terrifying.
is good.
Different denotes neither bad nor good, but it certainly means not the same.
Hey, Dodo.
Find the Hatter, Alice. He knows more about different than you.
But does he know more about the difference between bad and good?
Making friends, Alice. You're as randomly lethal and entirely confused as you ever were.
I've managed without you so far, Cat. Return to whatever hovels home to you. I'll call if I need you.
Predictably rash. It's not a question of if, Alice.
Oh yeah,
it's
this is my
when.
favorite Cheshire.
Now hold on.
I don't
As
even
they
usually
say,
get that attached to the Cheshire Cat, but this one,
typical.
He's the best.
I've made more graceful entrances. I suppose I must be grateful nothing's broken.
There we go. I hear you, Snout.
Lizzie, remember when a burst of steam blew your dress up around your neck? Just outside Harrods it was. Fortunate your undergarments had been laundered.
Gee, thanks, Mom. I guess the ultimate hard mode of this game would be to do this difficulty mode, because we're doing Nightmare, but to wear the Cheshire dress, because the Cheshire dress turns off all rose drops. Something's going on
with my controller. It keeps having
moments. I can always plug in my other one, which is funny because the other one is the janky one. Go figure. Yeah, I don't know. It was all smooth, and then once I got to the Hatter's Domain, it started acting kind of funny. Yeah. Oh, yeah. Oh, you know what it is? And I've noticed this. I think the rumble is messing up. Okay, 2 seconds. I'm gonna unplug this one and plug in the other one. The other one's a little jank, but I know how it tends to react, and I always play this with the controller. I've never had an issue with controller, so there's something going on with the rumble in my old PlayStation controller that it's like it holds like an action for it forces you to hold an action for too long. So, all right. Purple. All right. Let's see here. Got this tooth to guide me. Honestly, I feel like we can just cheese this. Yeah, let's just do that. We don't need to go the whole way. It's down there. Yeah? Is it down there? Oh my gosh, cat. Madame, please. Please, madame. Could you... Yeah, okay, yeah. Please sit like that so that when you kick your little leggies... Oh, we need to go over there. There's the snout. So, yeah, this game used to be a lot... The Steam version used to be a lot buggier. It's much better these days. It used to... I mean, they basically took it off the Steam store for a couple of years because it just was not functioning the way it was supposed to function. But yeah, it's much better. It's much better nowadays. It still has its little jank moments here and there, but it is on Unreal. Yeah, definitely update it and try it again, because this is the version we played last year when I was
a newbie swimmer.
Whoop! That was a hilarious moment. Overkill. Works for me. Play it because the floating wouldn't get you where you know you needed to go. Yeah, no, definitely. It functions. It functions. Oh dear, the third cat is now scratching at the door. Hang on, guys. Hang on. 2 seconds. Yes, buddy? Yes? Do you want to come in? Do you want to come in? You can come in if you want. No? Here, you? He doesn't want in, but he wanted scratches. Yeah, hi. Oh dear. Old baby kitties are all stretching and looking at me expectantly. The young cat was at the door like, hi. And I was like, do you want to come in? And he's like, no. But I want attention though. I think there's something back here. I'm suddenly way too far away from the microphone. Please, cat. Please. Okay, there we go.
Notice me.
Surely, eventually, my muscle memory will stop forcing me to go down these cave holes. I'm like, we're just gonna blow through nightmare mode. No, can't do it. Gotta look at all the stuff because all the stuff is so cool. Roasted dodo. Oh no. Poor guys. I like the little light bulb flies. They're fun. Hi. Alright.
Yes. What did it?
Okay. Alright, now we can go through here. Or wait, no, this is where we came from. What am I thinking? Go through here. This way. Whoa. Hello, look at my tiny self. Haha, you can't get me. Can't quite. There we go. Lol. Don't touch me. Oh. Ran up the stairs on all fours. Hey, you know. It's just one of those things. You do it when nobody's looking. You don't worry about it too much. Just living your best life. I thought my life would get easier when I got my PlayStation controllers working again on the rig, but honestly, all it's done is make it more complicated because it's like, okay, this game I can use my PS4 controller. This game doesn't like it as much. I still gotta use my like jank generic controller. Appease the inner gremlin. I know, right? Oh, hi. I broke your hat, sir. to do. I wanted to wait. There we go. There we go. Whee! Alright. Fight time. Let's go. Actually... Look at his little spinnies. PS5 for Steam, because you can configure it. It's pretty good. Yeah, so I do have one. I do have one. I just haven't tried it yet. Because I haven't, I was like, if I could just use my old controllers that I don't mind beating up, I'd rather use those. But I have a feeling to make everything smooth, I'm gonna have to just... Do it? I did it. Thank you, Voka! How are you? How are you? How are you? I hear you. I hear you, snout. I hear you. Oh, you little jerk. Where are you at? I think it's below? Is that right? I think that's what it is. I think it's below us. Hang on. Or it's in there, maybe? Yeah. Sick! Oh no, I'm so sorry. Yeah, we chillin' with an old favorite. Oh my god, cat, please. Oh, she's suddenly deciding that maybe she wants to leave. You might have to hang on there a second, girly.
My heart is open, Alice. Never closed. Never locked. It needs no key.
Man, our big sister was cool. I'm just saying. Where it at? Where it at? Where is this? This snout always does this to me. It always spins me around and I'm like, wait. Where is it? Yes, I do have. It has all the outfits. We're doing a nightmare difficulty run. It's right here. It's right here. Yeah, this is one of my all-time faves. Everything's maxed out. We have the DLC weapons, and I thought I had them turned on, but I guess I must have turned them off. It's a little bit tricky to do it on the Steam version. You kind of have to fiddle with it since the DLCs don't exist anymore on here. Technically, it's like they do, but they don't. Sorry, I didn't mean. Hello, sorry, Alice. I didn't mean to throw you off like that. Yeah, we're running late but lucky for the health buff that we get, but we may, as the game gets harder, we may have to switch to Flesh Maiden. We'll see. We'll see how it goes. And to be fair, Flesh Maiden is like a default one, not even a DLC one, so... Alternatively, we do something like, is it Checkmate that lets you do more damage? I forget. I love Checkmate, but I forget what it does. Alright, this is the one that's underneath us. I do remember that. Where you at? There you at. Rivet gun and some other unit guns, but you need an edit config file to get them. Oh, that's interesting. Yeah, I only ever played Dead Space on, like, I think my 360, I want to say. We may invest in a month of Game Pass to play, because I still haven't played the remake.
Yes, hello, ma'am. Would you like to go out? Would you like to go out, my dearest? Yeah? Come on, old lady. Miss Prima Donna, let's go. Let's go. Go on.
Alright, we're down a cat. The old man's still in here, though. He's sleeping on the sleeping bag I keep at the end of the bed. Smallest meow. She's so loud. If she meowed next to the microphone, y'all would be like jump scared. She is so loud. Oh, thank you.
Thank you, son. You kind.
I never think of myself as like that. I don't think of myself as like, oh, I'm a great gamer. It's just I have a little bit of skill with the games that I've played a lot. Oh, I hear you. No, you're below me or something.
My kitties.
Yep. Yeah, I see you. Alright. Wee! There we go. Whoa!
Alice was off. In theory, I can learn some chow, I suspect. Her sister, though loving and much loved, was too old to be a playmate.
Yeah, we had kind of an age gap, didn't we? So satisfying. It always makes you do this, eh?
Thank you for that, clown.
I didn't mean to jump. Look at that. Dealt with. Okay. That was weird. No, I want to lock onto him. That other guy doesn't seem to be able to get me. Alright. Who's trying to get me? You! We're gonna have a tea spitting competition. There we go. Let's see. Lactation. No, thank you. Cupping and saucing. Did someone? Yes! Yeah, there's a section over here because this is the place where they make the tea. Yeah, we just passed cupping and saucing, and below here, over there, that's lactation. You gotta put the milk in the tea. And now we're headed to the Lost and Found. As I'm sure I'm missing something that I won't. Speedrun check. Be a butterfly at all times.
He's obsessed with time. Find him, or your own time may be short.
Doo-doo. This one, for whatever reason, just stays. Don't worry. I actually wanted to listen to more
Rough
cat.
yourself off, girl. The Hatter should see you at your best up.
I'm gonna go ahead and just use my bomb since I have it. Since I already have the thing that I'm going to get soon. Can you imagine owning a teapot with that design? So I have this teapot. I actually do have this teapot. This is a teapot I have. I think it's still in Japan though. Pretty sure. It is a working teapot. Alright, we gotta go this way. To the Hatta. Alright. Yes. Yeah, I'll have to see if I'm trying to think if I have like a good picture. If not, I'm sure I can find a picture of the teapot. But yeah, it was one of those things where I think it was like somewhat out of print, so to speak, and I managed to, like, there was some company that still had a couple in stock. So I got one during one of my very few visits back to the States when I, and it may still be available. I don't know if it's still available or not, but it might be. Somebody might still have some. I'll have to, yeah, I'll dig around and see what I picked about one. Cause like I was actually just talking about my mug collection last night, and yeah, so like my mugs, and I'm pretty sure the teapot is in with my little boxes of mugs that I left behind. So now we technically, officially have the Clockwork Bomb. Who doesn't get a cool poster, which is kind of sad. It's like, where's the post? Yes, I know what I'm doing. So you can use this to blow stuff up. You can use it to, it's great for when you have large groups of enemies, you can like focus some of them in on the bomb while you're taking out others. I could not see where I was going. Well, we made it. Aha, yes. Ooh, it's gonna be time for our first door. Time for our first door. The first one's pretty low-key, but in comparison with the others.
We're all roasting our beds, Alice, for the sake of your father's unnatural devotion to printed paper. This hoard of flammables wants only a malignant spark, and poof, our flesh and blood is smoke and ash.
Little.
Our lovely library was a fire trap. A conflagration waiting to happen.
Yeah, mugs are the best. I also collect mugs. Tends to be what I grab as a souvenir. Okay, time for it to teach me hysteria. So, it forces you into hysteria. Oh, sorry. That was weird. I hit the wrong stick. That was me hitting the wrong stick. Lol. Mm-hmm. There we go. Nice. Oh man, these are gonna be so easy. Yep. These are gonna be so easy. Got maxed out pepper grinder.
No.
Also my favorite hatter.
No.
Not usually that attached to the hatter. Love this hatter. Okay, get more stuff done. No worries. Thank you for the lurk. I appreciate you coming in.
leaving you in a decrepit condition, but not in pieces.
Oh, it's you.
What's happened here? You've lost your hat, and some parts are missing.
Missing indeed, though things being what they are. I barely missed their missing. As to what's happened, you should know that better than I. It's your place after all. I know my place.
When did you ever know your place, or how to keep it? Now what's going on?
That's going on. And round and up and down, into my ears, and through my eyes, and up my nostrils, down my gullet, and whining at my guts.
Papa was exceedingly fond of trains. I don't like them much.
You won't like this one at all. Nothing like when Mock Turtle was in charge of the looking glass line. This railroad's a bloody shambles. The stink is ferocious, the light blinding, the noise hellacious.
Quite, Tata. I get the idea. A bad train.
The world is upside down, Alice. Inmates run the asylum. No thanks. And worst of all, I've left tealess.
Not tealess.
Tragic. If I do help, will you help me in return?
Cross my heart if I had one. Find my limbs and toss them into the chute. Machines will do the rest. Be on your way now, that's a good girl. Best way out is through the croc face.
Alrighty. Time to bust all these open for dopamine. Yeah. That is the... That's the way up. That's what I thought.
This is the button.
Yeah, happy brain chemicals go brr. Like we can still hear it. Give me that umbrella. Not that it don't already have it or anything. Press E. Why are you giving me... I didn't even notice it was giving me, Sorry. Okay, we good. thought we traded. Oh yeah, it has visually aged very well. I like having a super overcharged pepper grinder to, you know, not overheat too quickly. Oh yeah, definitely, definitely just, it's UE. It's the Unreals. There is a, hang on. It's over here somewhere. Yeah, it's down there. There it is. Gimme. There we go. Memory? Memory. We'll grab the ones that we can, you know, find relatively easily until I get exhausted.
Now, Alice. Time to put away childish things.
No, never. Smelling and regurgitating. Cranking up and pressing down. I like Dormy. Let's do Dormy first. Whee!
A good worker is a live worker, free to live and work. A bad worker is a dead worker.
Wouldn't catch me in a teacup carton. Yeah, I know, right?
Don't be a bad worker. Bad workers are slaves.
Steps to enlighten, brighten the way. But the steps are steep. Take them one at a time.
Indefinitely. Payday for bad workers is cancelled. A good worker is a live worker. Free to live and work.
Capitalism.
A bad worker is a dead worker, and vice versa.
Okay, I'm gonna take like a 5-minute breather, stretch my legs, refill my water. I feel like this is a good spot to give it a quick pause, and I will be right back. Let me get us actually set up properly for a BRB. Let me see here. Bum bum bum. Let's see. Hang on. Oh, I didn't realize that was up there. Okay, that there. That there. That there. That there. And then, where's chat and all of that? Okay, that works. Okay. Alrighty, I will be right back. Oh, geez. Let's, yep, pause that. Come back over here. Do this. Get everything reset. Oh, dear. Here you go, chat. There. Okay, there we are. There we are. Alrighty. Thank you, Siga.
Don't be a bad worker. Bad workers are slaves and dead.
No.
Payday
Forward
for
Industries.
good workers has been postponed indefinitely. Payday for bad workers is cancelled.
My little dudes over there. Little eyeball dudes. There we go. Alright. We're coming for you, Dormy. There we go. Your new leader, Dormouse. Decadence, excess waste. The Hatter's madness ends today. Say hello to your new leaders. Alright. Ah, yes. Okay. Woo! Woo! Gimme. Let's just go ahead and do this since we're here. Oh gosh, other cat has suddenly decided, I want to go out too.
With gas laid on, Alice, we'll go to Brighton what we save on beeswax, candles, and oil.
Sure thing, Pa. Whatever you say, Dad. Let's see here. I see you, Bottle. Cat, I was like just up. You could have gone out when I went up. When I was up. Woo. I don't need this bottle, but it's okay. Gives me a chance to look around. Mm-hmm. All right. Where's the thingy? Oh dear. Am I missing? Oh no, I'm missing a step. I need to go this way first. Yeah? Yeah. You go this way first. And we go back this way. And then we can get the thing. Going, hello, cat. Hi, buddy. You wanna go out? I'll let you out. Alright. So far, late but lucky is working. I totally get why people lean into Flesh Maiden, though. Yes, okay. We've got that one. Okay, that's the one we want. do that yet. Or do I? It is very difficult to get a copy of Alice 1, yes. I guess I should go then. There we go. Yeah, my copy of Alice 1 is like, it's on the PS3 because of my first copy of this game specifically came with it. Here we go. And then it does the big drop. Yeah, big scary drop. Oh.
Flip the lever to cool the metal.
Simple enough. You got anything new?
To migrate from molten to cool, flip the switch.
No, I think I got it. It'd be too hard to read as a kid, but it looks so fun. No, it's really not that bad. The first game was pretty jank, so it's kind of hard. There we go. And like, when we were talking earlier about like, yeah, I didn't even know that what I was getting out of this game. I didn't know I was getting a platformer. Oh, I just missed him. Oh. Did it. I hear you, piggy snout. Alright. Yes, we're trying to go over there. Whoop! Did it! Look at me go! Real fast. I never did beat the first game when I got my copy with Madness Returns because I was just like, bruh, this is too jank. Everything broken. They're also hard. Old game. Oh, we got bolter flies. That's not what I wanted. Alright, we gotta do something about that. My fault. I hit the wrong button. Woo, he got me on the backswing. Okay. Come here. Come on. we go. There we go. Yeah, I hear you, Snout. You somewhere. Alright, we cooled everything. We can explore. Whee! Ah, there you are. I also hear you coming up next to me. That's just a bottle. Alright. Boom! Yes, alright. Let's go. Wee! No more molten! Alright, let's actually go on the path now. Ooh, I lied. I forgot. I need to grab this first. Let's see. There we go.
Remember, Alice, don't curse the darkness or the cold when you're in the library at night.
Bum, bum, bum. Gimme. 8,400 even. Oh my goodness. Time to climb.
Steady now. Gather your nerve. Jump at the first bend, then the next, and ride the currents up.
Thanks, buddy. Where even are you? You're up there somewhere. Whee! Do-do. Oh, got some teeth. Oh, I love this. You can like see the big eyeballs, the giant eye pots. Hey, hi there. Free basket? Free basket. Thank you. I should load up my PS3 copy sometime and see what a ridiculous number of teeth I have on that save. Alright, where are we going? Oh, I see. Hang on. I need to do this first. I'm not gonna get out of my way to do. Wee. Okay. Excuse me. There you are. Let's see. Ah, yes. Ugh, I got stuck on the wall. I'm stuck. I'm stuck. Excuse me. I'm stuck. Wee. That was weird. Where did I go? Camera kill. Camera is is lovely and loose, but sometimes gets me murdered. Hi, guest. Yes, one of my favorites. We're playing on the hardest difficulty. Because, you know. Here we go. There we go. This is easier to get from this angle. Huh. Whoop. Let me just walk right off.
They say a cat has 9 lives. I hope you have as many.
I think I've got a few. Don't worry. Wee. Oh, hi! I didn't mean to hit that. There we go. That's what I want. Whoop! Oh! I thought that was gonna stop him. Let me just... Uno momento. Get a few little extra heals in. We good. We good. Ah, yes. Get all the good noises. All the good noises. Click clack. Click clack, click clack. Olivia, hello. Thank you. Where am I going? Anywhere in particular? Yeah, the bottle's this way, but then the way forward is somewhere. Oh my gosh, Olivia, thank you! That was very kind of you. Meow, boom. Haha! Thank you for passing out the tapes. How are you doing today? Here we go. Dormy!
Your presence here is unwelcome. We have a mission to complete, and you are an intolerable annoyance.
All the tapes!
No one likes it this hard.
I love you, Dormy. Love to spread the curse, that's right. About to go. Yep, there they go. Wow, I'm like right on the edge. Alright. Oh, I did it. Alright. And then back over here. Yep. I don't think the iPod can get me back here, so... Oh! That's a lie. That was a lie. Hello? Here we go. Oh goodness. Yep, that was gonna kill me. Stepping right into the lava. I tried to save it, but... Sorry, hey! Thank you. I appreciate it. Whoop! I probably shouldn't have gone for it. Oh, but I did it. Yes, I fucking love this game. It's one of my favorites of all time. Okay. Yes, okay. Woohoo! Woo! Just skip that one. It's fine. We're doing a. I've never beat the game on Nightmare difficulty, so we're gonna rock Nightmare. We're doing the Nightmare mode. Picture effect on them. Okay, so all you gotta do is make friends with the posterize tool, any kind of posterize tool, and then fuck around with the variable until it looks the way you want it to. Why would I do this to myself? It's not so bad. Right now I'm rocking the health buff dress, right? I might switch to Flesh Maiden later so I can just do Hysteria anytime, but we'll see.
I've got the arms you need. Well, strictly speaking, the Hatter needs them. Well, it really doesn't matter. I'm going to crush you.
But yeah, I'll message you or something too, because I know me, it's like, oh yeah, thank you for the information. I won't remember it in like an hour. That's how I tend to be. So, I'm happy to send you the info. Okay, there should be some butterflies or something. Yeah! Excuse me? Unhook. Unlock. Excuse me, sir. I'm gonna go this way. We're gonna try to... Yeah. Excuse me. Off. Get off. Get out. There we go. Alright, that's one less. Nope, nope, nope. We're just gonna risk a... You alright down there, Butterfly? Let's do this free hand a little. Alright. No more butterflies. Let's get out of the zone of danger. There we go. Thank you. Up.
Take that then. The path less traveled is now impossible to negotiate. You can't reach me. No, not at all.
No, not at all, he says. Well, I'm not too worried about it. Let's get off of there. Oh hi! Hello everybody! That's not what I wanted. Oh, I'm totally cheesing y'all. Making friends with the teapot. Never mind the fact I can't see what's happening. Don't worry about it. Okay, I can't see anybody. I think all the iPods are dead. Almost. Almost. Oh, that's not good. Woo! There we go. Oh my gosh. Like, getting hit for 3 roses doesn't seem like a big deal until you get hit like 3 times in a row, and then you're like, oh, I'm almost dead. What? Get him! Dopamine. Give me the good feels. Need to remember what my button is to turn the DLC weapons on. I'm not gonna worry about it today. Maybe for tomorrow we'll turn them on. Cause so far it's been like, whoop! That was my beat. There's a fae in here. There's a fae in here. That was my own fault. I got cocky there for half a second and was like, I'm totally gonna land on that. And then I didn't. I heard a creature? Oh, it was you. I thought it was a little guy. Get out of my way.
A temporary setback, a minor hindrance, a trivial impediment. I'll just move along. I'll deal with you later, Alice. You'll never stop our grand plan.
Hi, Rudy. Thank you. I appreciate it. How you doing today? Yay, we got the Hatter's arms. We did it. Ah. Wee. Give me the lever. Pull the lever, Alice. Who needs a hand? I'm sorry. I felt it, and then I was like, say it, and then I was like, don't say it. And then I said it. Doing good, tired, had to work a person. Oh, jeez. Whew. I couldn't heal myself.
Mobility will make a nice change. Expect no thanks until I'm completely reconstructed. No resting on laurels, chiffoniers, chaise lounges, mean folding chairs, stools.
I'm glad you're off of work for a few days, though. That'll be helpful. Helpful? Relaxing. And nice. No, let me do that again. I already picked up this bottle. Why do you respawn? Goodness. Alright. Alright, I'm gonna do the thing. Haha. Alright, now for cranking up and... what is it? Pressing down. Cranking up and pressing down. It's time to deal with the March hare. Time to take another really scary teacup ride that I would never take in a million years. Holy crap, my vertigo would like make me vomit. Helpful mentally, yes. Oh dear. The dress is too poofy. It's clipping through the teacup. Yeah. Kitty?
The dimensions of this desolate tract are unknown to all but the inhabitants.
Braver than me, I wouldn't. Dude! I know, right? I would not. There we go. Oh my god. Hashtag capitalism. We say it every time, but...
An industry thrives on suffering, obsolescence, and ruination, Alice. It's made the East End into privy. Consider a simple farm life in Australia, perhaps. We might liquidate what remains of your inheritance.
Yeah, let's totally go to Australia. Carry you, the Hatter's not taking you out. Alright. Sell me to the Hatter for a corn chip. Not a corn chip. No, wait, corn chips are gluten-free. I can eat those. It's fine. That was really weird. I like got stuck in the air. I'm not sure if that came across in the image, but I did. It was really funny. There we go. I was like stuck on the edge of the platform. Whee! Man, I wish I had floaty dress powers. That would be pretty fantastic. I would be super into that. That's my fault. I didn't stand up. I thought I was almost out of there. Floaty dress powers would be so useful, I know. It would be the best. Also, it would just make you look cool. There we go. I was like, I can do this while being tiny. That was the wrong choice. Feather fall whenever you want, yeah. Alright, back across we go. Do, do, do. Woo. Loading. Oh. It's better to give labor than to receive payment. I was in the middle of an animation. I keep unlocking when I don't mean to. And then I'm like trying to lock on. Like, There we go. Whee! So far, leave the lookies. Doing us fine. I know I keep saying it, but I'm very curious to see at what moment I go, okay, no, we have to put flush maiden on. Like, no, we actually gotta do that. Hi, little jerk. Hi, you little jerk face. Oh, I can't do it. I gotta just ignore him. Wait. That was weird. Did I somehow not put the bomb on the thing? Did I somehow place it, but it wasn't actually on the pressure pad? There it goes. There we go. Okay. All right. Get me up here. Oh! I unlocked right at the wrong moment. There we go. Somebody else is here. Oh, somebody was still around. I ate the damage. Oh, that's not what I wanted. There we go. There we go. 3 hearts. Let's go. Gimme.
Some insects eat their young, Alice. They have much to teach us, alive or dead.
Please? Dr. Bumby. You're the worst. Alright. I hear a snout. I don't know if it's an important snout. Let's get the snout. a bottle. Okay, well. These poor dodos. I feel so bad for them. Dodo miserarium indeed. Do. Over here. This is like the one lone dodo running around on his hamster wheel. Wee. Alright. Don't worry, birds. I'm going to free you, kind of, sort of. Maybe. I don't just want floaty dress powers, you know? I want the power for my hair to just... I want these hair physics. I want them. I want them. I want them in my day-to-day life. Let's see here. There you are.
Cover its cage and the canary goes to sleep, Alice. Out like a snuffed candle. Sleeps the sleep of the just. Like Mama and Papa. After 10, they're unconscious.
Give Marley Magic Hair 2024. One day I will be a rigged creature. And I will have floaty hair physics.
Your dogged persistence
Oh, yeah.
will be rewarded with
Shows that-
pain. I told you to cease and desist, but my warning goes unheeded. So without
Unheeded.
regret, you're about to feel like a lobster who's been tossed into the boiling pot.
Sure thing, Merge Hair. The character always has wind blowing even inside, yeah. Yeah. Meow. Meow. Nope. Excuse me. Pardon me. There we go. Poor little dodos. I know, it's terrible. Alright, let's get you. I hear you. Overkill. There we go.
Ah, that's it. I can feel it surging. Faster, my fine feathered friends. Don't stop now.
Alright. Give me control, I know where to go. I swear I know where to go. Let me fall right into the hole though, you know. Alright. This way. Oh boy, okay, this part. Woo! There we go. Alright. Okay, that's at least one down. Woo! Okay, this is gonna be... Alright, I see it. I sees it. Gimme! Where's the other one? There it is. There we go. Woo! Let go. Alice, please. Oh no. Give me those roses. Whee! There we go. Now I can focus on you. Thank you for the lure crane. Why does he vaguely sound like Scrooge McDuck? It's a feature. It's a feature. Abby, thank you for stepping into the static. I appreciate it. There we go. There we go, 2 faces down. There we go. Woo! Woo! We did it. There we go. Alright, so we have to go... we gotta do this. And then the thing opens, then we pull the lever of the thing. Yes. I remember. Kind of, sort of. Hello? Oh, the delete. It's an around. It's not a... The whole thing doesn't count. It's only one side. There we go. Oh.
Don't you dare stop! Keep running or so help me out!
Boop doop boop a doop. There you go. Anything good in here? There's a bottle. That seems like an easily missable bottle, though. So I'm proud of my past self for having gotten that. Oh, okay, this is this hallway. Here we go. I just did my my butterflies a little early. You okay. Wee. Freebies. Thank you for the lurk, Faye. Enjoy the wander through the woods. I'm stuck. Let me out. Mm-hmm. Go. No, Dodos, you don't have to run anymore. Defy him.
No, stop! That's enough now! Oh, stop! You're running, you blithering Egypts!
You Egypts.
You think that can stop us? The merest trifle. I'll be leaving now. You'll never catch me. Don't even try.
Don't worry, I'm not. Alright, let's get those legs. Get them leggies. Heed the cat. I try, I do.
Thank you for sippies, I was just getting a sip.
And yeah, that's right, no shrimping. I'm allergic to shrimps. No shrimping.
I finished my work and you're complete, Hatter. Now, what about this damnable train?
I feel like a new man, or whatever I am. I feel like an unsprung spring, like an uncorroded gear, like an untarnished bit of metal that sticks in your eye.
Answer me, Hatter. I'm suffering, and changes here are a cause, or they're a reflection, or the effect. What's going on? What are the new rules?
The law is just a whisper away home to wonder who knows how to measure rules with a ruler? Cruel rules.
Idiot. I should have left you in bits. Come, the least you can do is help me discover what's going on.
Sure thing, Alice. Hatter has some of the best lines in this game. Yes, and I do love the pat pat. There, Hatter.
We're like in the giant teapot. Whee!
Whoop! Alright.
Papa, your enthusiasm for photography makes the library smell like rotted fruit. I'm certain these solutions are toxic.
Oh, they are definitely toxic, sis. They still are, just slightly better. Resume the folly. I like that phrase.
These cockpits will be our macadam, our road into assemblage. Courage, Alice. I'll get this door open.
Time for a fight.
Yes, I am aware. This is a thing.
Trying to think, but nothing happens. Ah, there, now I've got it. Oh yes, I'm on a roll. It won't be long now.
Patient. Go. There we go. That's a face con. was weird. There we go, 2 phases done. There we go.
I can't be a bubble forever. Ready? Follow me.
This feels like an earthquake. What's happening?
Do I really look like I know? Your judgment must be severely impaired.
Do I look like I have any idea what's going on right now in this? Please. The voice actors in this game must have had so much fun, honestly. It's just one of those titles, you know, where you just know that the actors... Oh, that is a... Guys, I did it. I found a bug I've never seen before in Alice. Wow. I bugged that tooth out hard. Goodness. That's a new one. Never seen it before in all these years. Tooth with 100% dodge, for real. Yeah, okay. Color and entomology. Here we go. Whee. Discovering new bugs, that's right. I do have a friend who's an entomologist, actually, so it would be funny if I had her job. Thanks, Hatter. Yay, the scene. It's so silly. That train is loud.
We found the source of the shaking, but are those two quaking? What are they up to?
You'll never stop us, silly Hatter and Alice. It's left. You're too late.
Screw table manners. They are destroyers of Wonderland. Defilers, denuders, derangers. Delightful, exquisite.
Did they actually create that infernal train to destroy Wonderland?
What does that matter? They deserve to die. Ah! Put me down this instant. I ought to...
Enough talk. Battle time, Missy.
Fucking love this moment.
Abandon false hope. Forget the past. The damage is done.
Let the madness begin. Resume the folly.
Nope.
Precious domain. And the guests. All I really wanted was another tea party.
Please, Hatter, you promised. Where is that train going? What's its purpose? Tell me. Now.
There's no time for whatever it is you want to talk about. It's time for tea. took drinks with Turtle. He ran the looking glass line. Come on, you lot. We can still be friends. I've got a fine Darjeeling. Drink, drink.
My memories are shattered. I'm trying to collect the
Oh,
pieces,
dear.
and I now believe the train impedes me. You must help me. You promised.
Ask the one who helps them what helps themselves. Whoever that is. Ah!
Very pithy. He deserved to die. And I'm about to drown in tea, in ignorance.
Not drowning in tea. That'd actually be like horrible, but also like kind of cool to swim around in. I'm not gonna lie. Nani was clever. I didn't get to read all of that.
Caught me very own river nymph.
Saints be praised that he works in mysterious ways. You got plans for her?
Take her over to the Mangled Mermaid. Rent a bed.
Hard to woo a girl mixed with brawl.
Do you think you're doing?
What comes natural like?
Not natural to me. Get away.
You tell him, Alice. Kitty.
That cat reminds me of my snowdrop. Nanny knew her.
Bit of a pea super tonight, eh, Jake?
Yeah, we don't want to be out in this muck.
Same as a job?
We got two doing this morning. Gets any worse, they're not going to make it.
I know what you mean. On the very soul of charity.
I don't know why the subtitles suddenly stopped playing. How you doing there, buddy? Nope. Stuff of dreams, likely as I'm going to come to exalted places, indeed. Let's, through the ice.
Let's slip out the back. Half a pint of the mango.
Yeah, look at this place. Mangled Mermaid. I'm gonna take a sippy. Oh, wait. It's so good. I'm trying to get a, there we go. Look at it. It's amazing.
Tart with some rough edges. Likes everything rough, I'll wager.
A handsome offer, but I've got an appointment with another man.
Well, girl, how hard do you want to make this?
You should know that doctor says I've a terrible disease.
Buh. Carnival of Oddities, Walrus Man.
Where's me money, you fucking spunk bucket?
Get those fat-assed whores out on the street or I'll come up and brain
Sod
you.
off, you cocker-snipe. You'll never get past Long Tim.
I'll get what you and your floozies owe me, Miss Ladybird. See if I don't.
Maybe you noticed I'm not pissing me drawers at the prospect. Alice Little.
Hi, Nanny.
You'll make a nice change. Bring your dishevelled self up here.
Okay, Nan. Oh. Oh. Uh-oh. I think he might have gotten past Long Tim. And, yeah, the gentleman in the fur coat is known as Jack Splatter. Look at that. This place is so cool. Look at that.
Don't know. You're pretty drunk, though. That's the point, innit? You wouldn't do it when you're sober.
You alright down there, buddy? Oh.
Go on. Yeah, I'll take it.
Can order anything on the list, but don't expect anything but stale beer or rock cut gin. My shoes are all squishy. Look at these lanterns are so cool. She's like probably 20-ish. I think she's supposed to be like around 20. Because she was around 10 when the fire happened and she was put in the asylum, and then she was in the asylum for like 10 years, so...
You won't give me
or just
what
a
I
little under
want,
10.
I'll burn this dump of yours down to the ground.
Go away. She's done no harm.
She
Yeah,
hurt
she's
me
just short.
feelings.
Out like a snuffed candle. Sleeps the sleep of the just.
You guys ready for like one of my favorite music tracks in the whole game? Welcome to Tundraful. Hi. Thank you, Jack. Whoa, he actually managed to get me. There we go. There we go. No, thank you.
It's going good, CK.
Well, we got through the Hatter's domain, so now we are in Tundraful on our way to another one. I've literally never said that. When did I say that? Lack of cornballness, perhaps? These aminals. Look at these aminals. I already have my hobby horse, so we can just do this now. Oh look, it's just a bottle. Hey Yeti. God, I love this. This place is so cool. Yeah, we've just been playing Alice. We will probably here in another couple minutes. I think once we get to the next domain, I'll take my long break. I'll leave you guys with some trailers or a public domain movie or something. I'll leave you guys to hang out for a few hours while I eat dinner and stuff. And then I'll be back later. You just said it because it rhymes. That's fair. That's fair. I mean, if we're talking about cornballness, though, sometimes I am displeased with the lack of cheese. We're talking about actual cheese, not screw that. I already have a... Look at this. My hobby horse is a unicorn. Look, man. I do love the hobby horse. It's my favorite weapon. Destroy all obstacles with unbridled power. Stampede through the opposition. A smashing hit. Alright. New enemy time. My hobby horse is so majestic. Alright. Can I look onto you? What? Hello? There we go. Wow, that was fast. Oh, here we go. There we go. The iPod is gonna be like so powerful on this run just because I would love to spend my teeth, but you see I've already maxed everything out. So I don't have anything to spend it on. Ooh, that'd be cool. Do like a little gender twist. Uh-huh. Where you at? I hear you. There you at. We can get even more majestic if I can get my DLC weapons on. I can go skeletal.
Grave news. The ship was crushed and her crew lost. She was not built for navigating the Arctic ice fields. The recent competition of governments in fitting out polar expeditions is a needless waste of human life.
Probably the only thing you say that makes any gosh darn sense, Bumby. Like, for realsies. Oh, you know what I can do? We'll do that. While he's distracted. There we go. Alright. Poor little quacker. Alright, we're not gonna worry about climbing thingy since we, I do love this. This looks so cool. We don't have to get everything since we are... This is technically the third time we've been through this game. On the channel, because we played it twice. We played it back to back. And we played it last year. Because we wanted to 100% it, so. I wanted 100% it anyway. Is this one invisible? This one might be invisible. Or is it just up high? Hang on. Ah, there you are. What do you got back here? Stuff and things and stuff again. All right, back out here. Time to go down another slide. Been a while since we had a slide. Wee! You know what? Sure. Shortcut. I'm down. Wee! Stuck. There we go. There we go. One face off. 2 faces down. Come on. There we go. I was like, that's gotta be it. Okay. Oh look, it would be our first radula room. We're not doing the radula rooms. We have max roses. We don't need to do the radula rooms. We. Ship time. Yeah, there's some exploring we could do here, but we don't. It's not 100% necessary since we have our lovely 100% save file. Hey, buddy. Bye-bye. Which way's gonna be faster? I don't know. Love those things. Shipwreck sharks. So good. Such good design. Yeah, there's like a whole... There's stuff to get out there. We don't need to worry about it, though. Like I keep saying. We good. Oh. That must be when we pop out of from doing a thing. That's what that must be. Hey there! It's Mock Turtle!
You'd better come aboard, Alice. We're doomed, of course.
What? There's no hope then?
Oh, there's an infinite amount of hope, but not for us. Now get up here. Confounded beasts. They want my ship.
I think you're more to their taste.
Never. We're almost relatives.
You're related to Soup, Admiral.
I've an idea. We'll leave this mayhem and go to Carpenter's show. It's better than a gaff. Carpenter promises what we don't take seriously can't harm us.
Best dive now, Admiral, or the sharks will have us for lunch.
Let's go to a show! Woo! Okay. That's the one. Must focus. Nice, I got rid of that guy. So much for my perfect run. I've already gotten that achievement, so it's not such a big deal. Oh dear. What? That guy go over our heads. Woo. Woo. There we go. Oh no! Ow. Chomp. Big chomps. That sequence is actually it's a little RNG, but it's not so bad trying to do like a perfect run. I got myself into a weird little corner there. Oh no! The griffin. Poor mock turtle.
Ow! My body aches all over. We submerged too quickly.
My ship's a wreck, and I am too.
Admirals go down with their ships. In any case, I never knew you for a sailor. If memory serves, you were station master of the Looking Glass line.
Sacked from the railroad without the option. Redundant, the nitwit said. Never a holiday. Loyal as a bulldog. Going in a different direction, my Aunt Fanny, if I had one. Going off the rails more like. Bloody disaster. Now I'm shipless. The old railroad's dead, and this new thing's a monstrosity. It never runs on time. Engineers asleep at the switch. What I don't know about it can't hurt me. Say no more. Nod's as good as a wink. Change the subject. We avoid speaking about the thing whose name should not be spoken.
Hearing something useful about this new train would make for a change.
You don't respect the suffering of others. Go ask your questions and smart remarks to Caterpillar.
I'm sorry, Admiral, really. Please, tell me what you know about the train.
I'll just say we've escaped a contaminating corruption. Count yourself lucky to be down here.
But I don't want to escape. I want to stop it. I must stop it to save myself. And Wonderland too.
Nonsense. Speak more nonsense. Diversions rule the day. The show must go on and so on. Speaking of shows...
We weren't.
Well, never mind. Here's a ticket for the show Carpenter's mounting.
Let's go.
Use it.
Yay, we made it to the diluted depths. This might be a good place for us to... We got all the way to the diluted depths yesterday. I mean, to be fair, we spent at least an hour doing like lore stuff. No, it's so sad, Griffin. And we're not worried about side paths and things, and the further I get in, the easier it'll be for me to ignore them because it'll be harder to do. Yeah, that's where we're going. I'm just not gonna touch you. Oh, and I totally like didn't even bother to like check on how to turn on the DLC weapons. We'll worry about that later if we need to. I was just like, you know, I was kind of doing fine with just my maxed out regular weapons, so I'm not too stressed out about it yet. Those ice narcs were very offended that I decided not to give them the time of day. First Alice game? I'm not particularly attached to it. They were trying to do a thing, and there are some fun things about it. There's some neat things about it. And obviously the aesthetics are great. I'm not as attached to it only because it is kind of janky and it's old school and it's kind of hard. It's frankly it's just kind of hard to play. But it's, you know, they did a thing. They made the Scary Alice game, and then in this game, they made the Scary Alice game that I find much more entertaining and cohesive.
I was the last
and
one in
moving.
the library the night of the fire. The log I added to the grate was dead when I went upstairs to bed with Dinah. If it wasn't, I may be responsible for my family's deaths.
Yeah, the paper cutouts are fantastic. Yeah, okay, we're two doors in. Musing on what happened to us. Got bad advice. This guy, oh, gee, boss. Sir? I mean, hang on. I forget how to deal with you guys. There we go. Basically that. Where'd you go? Come on. Oh, or not. Hello? Would you like to attack me? There we go. There we go. He did work on those, yes, he did. I didn't know the story about somebody, like, sabotaging him. Give me those free teeth. Oh. It's so pretty. Barrel bottoms.
What lies beneath this patina of civility? Something wicked, I'll wager.
The vibe. I mean, I can totally believe that, because them's was kind of the days of the Wild West anyway. Yeah, I hear you. I'm like in the basket. Let's go. Alright, there's a lot of side paths here, but we don't really need to worry about them because we've got all of our stuff.
Hello, hello, friendly fish folk. How we doing? I like your hat. Do you like my bunny ears? Hello, everyone. Does your favorite spoil my favorite games too, zombie? How you doing?
We're doing a try to force myself to ignore the side paths as much as I can.
Hello, madame. Oh yes, you have a lovely little fan.
Because I've already done 100% of this game enough times. We're doing nightmare difficulty. This game is fantastic. Oh no, these are some of my least favorites though. Hi. I predict now that these guys are gonna murder me in this run. Whew. Only all of them could be that easy. Yeah, I see you all. I see you all. Planning my downfall. I see you. Okay, hopefully they won't come back. Sometimes they do, sometimes they don't. Wonder, can I maybe just, since I'm not attempting to do anything too wild over here? Yeah, just ignore them. Man, that feels good. Jellyfish, you hate the Don't like the jellyfish platforming. Not a fan. I don't need to do that stuff behind there. We're good. The reason why I keep saying it out loud is because I'm reassuring myself that it is in fact fine. That I'm not following my muscle memory to go off every little path. It's fine. Whee! Mm-hmm. Where you at? Come on. Alright, or don't. What? That's my own fault for not... Where you at? I like the hobby horse. And the two-part cannon. Purple Blade is fun. I mean, they're all fun in their own way. But, horse is good. Sir, you make this very difficult on me. Come on. Hello? He just doesn't want to attack for some reason. Sir, come on. I'm trying to throw down with you. So you don't, like, knock me out of the air as I go by. Oh, now you want to go? Come on. I'm trying to encourage him to... Okay. I want to do my platforming, please, sir. Come on. You know, if you're just gonna keep doing that, we're just gonna... Nope. Just gonna... Ah, too slow. You are such a jerk. Wendy!
Thank you for grabbing the tape. I appreciate it.
What is happening right now? Why is it... I feel like I bugged this guy out. I don't know what's happening. Ow. That was my fault. That should have been like, that should be plenty of time to get the second one, even if I don't get the first one. Something is happening right now. Okay, there we go. There we go. Get rid of this jerk. Oh my gosh.
And thank you for gifting a sub to Shmummy. I appreciate it.
Okay, let's try this again. There we go. Okay. To the theater.
Fanciness.
I just love the environments in this game. Like, just looking around, just being like,
Wow, look at all the shipwrecks. Look at the little bioluminescent seahorses. Hi guys. How you doing?
got home from the grocery. Oh, only needed, oh god, packs of 10. That's a lot of peppers.
Ah, Alice! Delighted to see you again, my dear. Your arrival is filled with fortunatality itself.
Really? I didn't even know.
My pregnant show is about to pop. It requires
Yeah, you can
only
freeze
a
'em.
medicament of your help velocity.
I don't have much experience, but I do need to reconstruct my...
We can barter. Have a nice screwdriver, nearly new, or a nice hammer if you're
There's a
more
train that's corrupting Wonderland, and I'm looking for help to restrain or destroy it.
Most vexatious, no doubt, will address that monstrosity directly. That's to say, eventually. Now, let's intermediate more
Yes,
important
eventually.
matters. Due to a logisterical foul-up, some of the show's requisites need to be gathered. The munificent script needs fetching. The writer's overly imaginative and exploring several endings. Then you'll need to assemble the show's tune-deft music. And finally, gather our stars! The show's tasteful performers. You should leave now. The essentiality of haste is essential.
It hardly seems you're ready for the show. Why can't you assemble these things yourself?
An impresario has arrangements. Ducks in a row, fish to fry, calls to Newcastle, etc., etc. Fetch the
Calls
script
to
from the writer.
Newcastle.
Then we can batter or clatter or natter, as the case may be.
Is the writer cantankerous?
To a personage of your distinguished repudiation, I blush at the notionality. He's an octopus, by the by. Lives over that way. Ta-ta.
Let's go. Who's ready for the super drunk Scottish scriptwriter?
You're sufficiently fortified to kick some to boot these creatures' nether regions.
Thank you. Oh, here we go. Time to meet the crabs. Nice, there we go. I was told the iPod was the key to doing well in Nightmare difficulty. Alright, you. Ow. There we go. Bum, bum. Up we go. Let's see. They just showed it to me. I was like, it's somewhere. How quickly can I forget what I was just shown? Pretty quick. Ayo.
Place smells like a ripe distillery with a whiff of halitosis and urine.
That's a scent of unrecognised genius. So piss off.
More empties than a Dublin brewery. The carpenter sent me.
For starters, the carpenter is a pusillanimous, parsimonious, pettifogging moron.
That's as maybe, but he sent me for this script. I need...
Your needs are shite. I need a drink. Who cares? I need those responsible for my abortive career in chains. No joy. I need to know what love is. The world is mum. Just now, I need a dose of hide and seek. Find me thrice, fair maid. Be quick about it, and we can deal.
Let's play hide and seek with the octopus.
A lifetime hiding his true colors gives him an edge, but he can't conceal the way he moves. Writing's an apt occupation for an octopus. He never runs out of ink.
Thank you, Cheshire. You got a lot to say about this guy, huh?
Where the ink flows, the octopus goes. Follow the ink.
Piggy? Piggy. I do like breaking the bottles. Teeth, yeah, lots of teeth. We're almost up to 10K, let's go. I like breaking all of them just because I like the effect of the water. It's really obvious which ones he's in, but it's just, I just like seeing the effect in the water. It's really fun. All right, where are you at for realsies though?
Oh, this is too easy.
Oh boy, here we go. These are a little tricky. Okay. There we go. The castle, oh yeah. Castle's a good one.
Castle is a good one.
Up there, yeah, for the bottle, but I don't really need to. I don't need the bottle, so. Wee. It just looks so cool. Where you at, buddy?
There is a cat requesting entrance. Yes, one moment, cat. One moment. Well, come on in then. Are you coming in? Okay. Yeah? Yeah? Really? Is that so? Did you already have all your courses already? Alright. There he is.
Oh, you have me now. You won't have me again.
Aha, yes. Oh, I always do that one a little early. She is currently headbutting me right in the ribs. This is number 1. Okay. Yeah, and number 1. Yeah. Here we go. Nice. Yeah, this was one of the first games that we played when I was streaming, so...
Unpleasantness, remote in time and space, has only as much power as vivid memory offers it.
Oh my gosh, there's another cat. You know what? Let's just go straight to the iPod, since this guy's such a pain. Yes? I've never had them behave this way, by the way. Usually they just do like 1 or 2 of those little blips and then they're like, yeah, I'm here to party. There we go. Yep, much better. Yep, much better. Yeah, same. It was very disappointing. I mean, kudos to him for putting the entire design Bible online, essentially, and being like, here you go, for free. That's my bee. Alright. Wait, where is this one taking me? Is it just to the bottle? I think it's just to the bottle. Okay. Yep. No, this is monochrome. That's not what I meant to do. Excuse me. I just kind of spaced out and just went. Let's see. Where is the? Maybe it's just easier from over there. Yeah, let's go. Brain, thinky brain. Yeah, I don't think he really wanted to work with them. I think he was really hoping to get it back, essentially, but he probably knew that the chance was slim, but it was worth trying. Oh no, it's just a gold tooth. I see. This is the way. I think I can do it from here, right? Yeah. There we go. The proper path. The full path. Bum, bum, bum. There it is. Over here. Yeah, I think for sure. He'd been in there for a long time. He already has a very successful other business. Wasn't something that needed to happen necessarily. Like, I'm cool with there not being a third one, but at the same time, I know how much work they put into it, so.
A third cop. You've won. You're a good sport. And no one died. Join me in the library. Unlike some, I don't Welsh. The carpenter commissioned a song and dance number on morality. Art and good sense be damned. He demands mirth, silliness, and restrained debauchery all round. Wallace will do a hero turn as death. Imagine! I'll bring the script to the theatre. You can be on your way. No doubt Carpenter's got you collecting Piscine beavers for the musical portion. The man rarely hires the proper talent. Some fish can sing, but not all.
How well? Yeah. Oh yeah, absolutely. I would love to see them refresh it, mostly just to make it easier to get in a not as janky form. That'd be nice. What's up, ma'am?
I'm not terribly musical, but you seem out of tune.
It's not my fault.
Oh yeah, that'd be a really good fit.
The pipes are obstructed.
I can see that. Why not do something about it?
And endanger my vocal cords.
I agree.
Everyone here has an
Did
excuse
you
for doing
smell your
nothing.
treats? Come on.
Reminds me of the asylum.
There we go. Physically hand cranking. The cat has discovered that there are treats for her in here. She finally was like, oh wait, I want that. That was weird. Spinning around. Let's go. Alright, let's get this music done. Hell no. Whoop. That was really weird. not the best controller for this game's target system. There we go. That's one. Okay, are you coming back on my lap? Let's go, girly. Alright, that's one.
Made a respectable start to it, but a decent job would require considerably more application.
I love this
sure you might
fish.
do a decent job.
Oh, one of these. Oh, and one of these. That was me unlocking for no good reason. There we go. Alright. You and me. Yes. There we go. iPod really is the MVP of nightmare difficulty. We now have 2 cats. Hi, buddy.
That's all well and good, but my range needs a fully functional orchestra.
Squishy. Hi, buddy.
Oh, no, that's the way forward. Okay. Funny that it's open. I don't think I've ever noticed that in all the times I've played. Alright. Oh, there's where we're going. Over there. No, wait. That's where we've got stuff coming out of. We've got stuff coming out of. Wait. Is it? I thought that is the way. Hang on. I have had a few special getting stuck on things experiences this time through, which, yeah, it doesn't, it says no. Must have been where I came out. Oh yeah. I sees it now. Sometimes brain. I was thinking this was where we came out.
Sometimes.
Yeah. Time for percussion.
Hi, buddy.
I'm distracted by cats. It's not my fault.
Hi, girly.
What's that? Haha. Double whammy. Whoop, that was very strange how that like swerved off to the side there.
Strange. Whee.
This game ain't perfect, but I still love to play it. It's fun.
Hi. Hey, Bugger, why don't you lay down? Why don't you lay down, Bugger?
The old man is like, there's someone in my lap. His sister's in here.
Something wrong. I can't find the time for the note.
It's surely not lost. Perhaps mislaid. I suppose I'll have to help you carry
do my
the
best
tube.
here.
Better be light.
The audience will be grateful for your efforts.
I doubt it.
The performers' meager efforts will be enhanced by my musical score. Please wake them with this exciting news.
Sure thing.
You got it.
Not burned beyond recognition, as I recall. It was the smoke, you see. One day, you'll be joining them in the Oxford family vault, I imagine.
Gee, thanks, Redcliffe. Lovely thing to say to essentially a child.
2 down, 1 to go. Oysters are the presumptive stars of the show, if you can wake them.
Boom. Is this a whole... Yeah, I don't need to do. I'm good.
We's maxed.
Alright. You're closer. Ah, nothing's gonna get me. There we go. Alright, now there's just the one. Wakey wakey. Oysters and bakey?
You've just interrupted my dreams. Oh well. Off to the show, I suppose.
I just love the concepts for everything. It's just like, okay, so for the performers, right? We're gonna have burlesque oysters. We're gonna have what? We're gonna have burlesque oysters. Yeah, then it fits in with all the original text. Such fun environments. Woohoo! Let's go. I hear you, Piggy. I don't know if I care though. Oh, I let go just a hair too soon. I almost did that perfectly. My defense, I have terrible depth perception. Whoop! And then I hesitated. Died on the same one.
Goodness.
Oh. There we go. I'm going to pepper you so I stop hearing you. Sure, give me the free teeth I don't need. It's fine. I'm super. I just. The noise is very happy making, so it's fine. I see you over there. Let's go see if that's a memory. Hey, 15.
Yeah.
We're doing a nightmare difficulty run.
Yippee! Meow.
There we go. That's what I was looking for.
Odd indeed. Unusual, perhaps. Even extraordinary. But nearly nothing is unique, Alice. Yours was not the first brick home to be destroyed by fire.
I presume this is the way. The way I'm walking away from is the way forward, but let's see if there's something at the end of this. Or is this just me going in a circle? Nah, it's just me going in a circle. That's fine. Alright. Nice! That's exciting, 15.
Happy for you.
There we go. That one wasn't so bad.
We still need the star. The star. The star.
I think we need the stars, guys. We need the stars.
Sorry, I actually part of what my initial reaction was to be like, stars. Put my best nemesis voice on. The star.
Help me, Alice. This poster for the show, it's ruined. If I can't put it back together, Carpenter will grind my pearls.
Do you have bones, ma'am? Yes, I know what I'm doing. Thank you.
The proper order of things is often a mystery to me. You too.
I need the poster now.
Ugh.
Help me put the poster back together.
I'm working on it. the one that's... Oh, balls. Alright, there we go. Whee! There we go. I don't know why the Kofi stream bot is doing that. It's not supposed to do that. I have a command. I don't need you, bot. I'm upset, so mad about it because it's completely different. I mean, come on, guys. Embrace modernity. I don't know. Wee. I was like, I don't think you should reject anything, but you know, embrace the new as well. Alright, save this one for last. Whoop.
Keep troubles and torments at a distance where they may be easily forgotten.
Ah, there we are. Go back to that one and then to that one, maybe? I think. That seems about right. Yeah. Oh, except I totally missed the timing on that. Oh, whoops. Yeah, let's go from this way. This way's better anyway. Got it.
Quickly! He could be here any minute. How does this work? Where do these pieces go?
Okay. They go like this.
Let us resume our place.
The only slide
before
puzzles that I
our
don't
found
hate because
at
they're
the theater.
really manageable.
You're not an impresario, you're a killer. The mastermind of a criminal enterprise.
This world is not so either or, Alice.
And I've done your bidding.
You did a few errands, got your hands dirty, big deal.
Carpenter's great.
The show distraculates the crowd, shame you'll miss it. You need to deal with these sailors. It's your time.
Time? Time? The time has come to talk of ships and vegetables and royalty and whether pigs have wings and so on.
Enough of that, Walrus. You start wailing about there being too much sand on the beach, I'll have your blubber for breakfast.
Shame on you, Carpenter. You made a promise.
I had no choice. One can't always do as one would like. I'd have thought you'd know that by now.
Alright, time to deal with a bunch of sailors. They finally get a proper introduction. That was weird. I don't know why it unlocked. I must have hit it. Oh yeah, these are the ones that do the fun thing.
Thank you all for me.
How you doing, Piggy? Piggy Snout.
Meow.
Pets are friends in our secret cells, Alice. Your rabbit, too. I'm sure Dinah was a confidant. Always about, wasn't she?
Well, she was the house cat. Yes, I think so. And most definitely they are our confidants. I'm staring at two of them right now. Yeah, we can ignore the side paths. We just gotta go this way.
This way, this way.
Oh yeah, gotta open that skull gate. You ice snarks are making this tricky. There we go.
Wonderful.
I like the sailors.
Please, Alice, help me fulfill my pledge. I need my men. They may be hostile at first, but their true souls are trapped. You must release them.
Do they want to be at peace?
They do not know their own minds. What's true of the living is often true of the dead.
Need to come see play one of my favorite games? Hell yeah. One of my faves too. Get all the Alice fans up in here. Zoomies. Alright, let's see how hard these sequences are on Nightmare. Let us find out if we have yet reached the turning point where we switch to Flesh Maiden. So far, Late But Lucky's been doing us fine. I see you. Oh, you guys, I remember you. Oh, yep, here we go. Oh, you didn't even do your thing. Right in your face.
I'm a savior of a sort.
I prefer the ones in here, because they don't do the thing where they just pop in and out and not do anything. Earlier I had one that, the two I encountered earlier really seemed bugged out. I've never had them be that, weird about blipping in and out without attacking. You beef with the seahorse. This one's so easy compared to the others.
Thanks for releasing me. I never dreamed.
That's it, good girl.
Don't call me that. All right. Oh, here we go. Not the drifting ruin. Ah, jeez. I hate these things. Oh, I interrupted this guy. Let's go. Alright, back to the iPod. They could not connect. He's like too close to the edge. That was really strange. Oh, I forgot. I always forget. There we go. Right in your face.
How can a soul be so ignorant? I'm an answered prayer.
Favorite dress? So Late But Lucky's up there. It's one of my faves. I really like Checkmate though. I really like the Checkmate dress. I don't know what it is about it exactly. I really like that one. You'd think it'd be Late But Lucky. It's the most my style. Oh, Flesh Maiden? Yeah, Flesh Maiden's good. I like the Dollhouse dress a lot. I don't even remember. Do I even need to do this? Well, we'll do it. I'm good. I don't need to deal with you. So here's the fun thing about the seahorse not keeping up with us. We've got Late But Lucky on. It's hard for it to just randomly hurt us because we're constantly regenning, but I'm wondering how well it works on Nightmare. Okay, it does the same amount of damage generally, so it's fine.
Reuniting me with my shit.
So that's not too dangerous.
Hurry along, Alice.
Keep doing chores for us, Alice. Do all of our emotional labor, Alice.
I do like the sailors though. Very nice little touch. Okay, one more. I think this one has ruin? Like slithering ruin, I mean? But it has the trickiest path. Yep. I'm pretty sure the ruin just keep coming. Trying to find him. How did that not hit him? Well, that still worked. Worked out. Oh my goodness. That one's always tricky.
Do angels have this much trouble?
Whew.
Hello, Sharky. Right. Woo! Almost overshot that. Woo! Slid right off. That was partially my fault and partially his fault. I got zooming. Whoa! I hate when that happens. Ugh. It's not common, but it happens.
we go. Oh no, I fell off. Oh. Put me right here though, so. Wait, which one does that even do? Is it that one? I don't know. Oh no! I thought I was right on top of it, but I guess it was going up instead of down. Alright. Where's the platform that's supposed to be right there? What is going on with that platform? There's supposed to be one right there, and it's like not. There it is. Whee! Okay, we did it. Finally. Hey, Jack.
That's the way, girl. It's back to the ship for me. Many thanks, Alice. Be as good to yourself as you've been to us. Haul anchor and heave to, men. It's the
Hashtag self-care.
glorious main for us.
Yeah, let's go. Yeah, there's a thing over there, but we're good. We're good. Onward through the story. Let's see. Can I go this way? No, okay. Just making sure I'm leading myself in the correct direction. Ah, yes. Time for a slide. Wee! Did it. Oh no, these guys. Ah yes, the colossal ruin that never seems to have a face when I play this game. I never encountered this bug on the console version, but it consistently plagues me in the PC version that the colossal ruins just never have the front face. It's there. You can see the gap where it's supposed to be. And the big face will show up when they do the really wild, like, thing where they spray fire everywhere, but oh no.
There's a lot of dead fish.
Is that just for a bottle?
I think it's just for a bottle. Bottle. Bootle.
Every picture tells a story. Sometimes we don't like the ending. Sometimes we don't understand it.
I just like that his little top hat is on top of the top of the saw. The mayor, the Nautilus mayor. Let's see. This way. Ah, yes. To the show.
Ladies and gentlemen, welcome to the show!
Bizarre show.
That's quite enough of that, I think. Enough preliminaries. Here's the performance you've been waiting for. Proves I'm without prejudice and have a fine sense of humour.
Let's go, Walrus.
Sword and crown are worthless here. I invite everyone to dance. Labourers, lawyers, shirt and gown all make their little prance. This life is full of random deaths and heaps of grief and shame. So few are soothed by accident, you want someone to blame. Fire, plague and strange disease, drowned, murdered or, if you please, a long fall down the basement stairs. None are expected, no one cares. I often must work very hard, sweat running down my skin. After the dance, I then must rest, and the eating can begin. Time to eat. Death is the ultimate equalizer. All have the right to be eaten.
Get in line, creatures. Don't push. All will be served, so to speak.
Wicked thing. Feasting while Wonderland is destroyed.
I'm not the enemy you seek, Alice. I tried to hide this bit of Wonderland from that beast. Appeasement's never clean. We must all play our assigned roles. Are you a pawn or a queen? An idiot or a practiced fool? However this turns out, consider the prospect that you've been misled, Alice. Then ask, by whom?
No! Who set that bloody train in motion? Where has it come from?
It arrived when you arrived, and it's more horrible even than you could currently imagine. The death of a dream caterpillar may know how.
Bye, Carpenter.
What? Oh, the blood in my mouth tastes like bile. Where's the brute that hit me, Nanny?
Nasty prat's out cold. Not dead, and more's the pity.
What did he want?
What they all want. Money he didn't earn. What were you thinking, butting into that mess? You could have been killed.
Nanny, my mind's in pieces. I still have terrible visions, and I need to know.
About the fire. Same as always. You need to move on, Alice. So do I. Well, at least she's not spewing that asylum nonsense. My past is dead. I killed them. I should have saved them. I should have died. Her mind was in shambles. Radcliffe thought familiar faces would bring her round. After a year, he lost interest in her inheritance. Greedy sod. Still, always asking his bizarre questions. Heavy dose of madness, I'd say, but honesty's never the best policy in this life. When she wasn't comatose, she gaped, eyes like pinwheels, drooled, occasionally screeched. Never uttered a sensible sound. And like the child she was, she kept her secrets close.
Oh my god. Kobe stream bot. Chill. I'm about to mess with that when we take a break.
Gone off some lurkers, common as cockroaches. And those poor tykes are food for perverts, like the blameless ants that wasps consume or spiders' feeble prey. You visited my room at Rutledge. What were you... recall that? Radcliffe paid me for a bit. A woman alone sometimes does what she doesn't particularly feel like doing. As you know.
Nurse Whitler said you'd fallen on hard times.
I'm no drunk like her. I'm hurting no one. Hooking's not a bad life.
Except for the pimps. She also said you might have my rabbit. Please, Nanny, talk about the...
Damn fire! Never seems to help. Look, Alice, I can't give you what I don't have. Radcliffe wrote the inquest report. I'll take you to him. Besides, he's got your damn rabbit, you should remember that.
All right, but Mr. Radcliffe's useless.
Don't I know it?
Yeah. I love these little vignettes. I like how they just keep getting more and more dreamy as you go on. Like there's less people around. You're so in your own head.
Ear to the ground, Bill.
Yeah, I've been scouting around. Nothing getting a minute. Place is crawling with rozzers since them bleeding murders.
Thank you for the Lord 15.
Whose work was that?
You want to know that sort of thing? You got to know where to listen.
Bit shy today, ain't ya?
I ain't you dicky bird. Do your own fagging legwork.
It's over here. Yes. Ah, Victorian funerals.
Shake your hand, sir.
Considering the nature of the goods on offer, it seems more than generous.
You do know the way to a girl's heart, don't you? And unless you open your purse a little wider, that's all you're gonna get.
I'm sure we can work something out.
Oh, the music in this game is so good.
Alice Liddle, Mr. Radcliffe.
Ah, you're back.
Life of the party.
I suppose you better come up. Mind the latch.
I think Mr. Radcliffe's into a particular aesthetic. What do you think, guys? And then talk the entire— I mean, that happens to me sometimes too. I'm like, okay, I'm gonna go do a thing now while I'm while I'm watching.
You do have my rabbit.
Forgotten your manners? And what else, I wonder? You abandoned it at Rutledge Asylum, my dear. We've been over this before. In a huff as usual, oozing with attitude and accusatory flummery, I've stolen her rabbit. Ridiculous pretext. She's here about the fire again. All the mad child wants to talk about. My report found her family dead by misadventure. She won't accept it. It goes on and on about her killing memories and her need to know the truth. The alleged truth is, the fire began in the library when the cat knocked over a lamp. The blaze trapped her parents and sister upstairs. Sister Lizzie never even unlocked her door. Died in her bed. The guilty cat always sets her off. She denies it, makes no sense, it can't be, etc. Agreed. From the outset, Alice was my candidate for the pyromaniac. The girl had a fixation with fire. I once remarked that I thought she might have had a larger role in causing the tragedy. She suffered some sort of psychotic episode.
Oh, yes.
Did I rip his head off? I wanted to.
Potato tikka masala time, let's
What's
go.
left of my brain will explode. Is it mad to pray for better hallucinations? Perhaps I'm fated to expire right here.
Everything's gone. Doesn't seem like Radcliffe was doing too well. Yeah, these little vignettes are so good. Creating that sense of like getting somebody, another character's view of what is currently happening or is about to happen or has happened. And then also just like passage of time without being like, and then 6 months later. It's like just walking around London. Yeah, it is fun. It is fun to do this. Like, we can go over and like check out the details on the mock Tweedle. All right, let's get through the Vale before we take a break. That's my goal. We're gonna get through the Vale, and then I'm gonna take a water refill break. Oh, the music's so good.
This bloody ruin! It's corrupting all of Wonderland.
Seeking refuge from the wicked world? Perhaps things only look like they've gone to hell.
You're not that good a liar, and I'm not that stupid. But something a bit less calamitous would have been welcome.
This unmitigated disaster is your doing, and it will get worse. Your train keeps a hellish schedule. Get moving. Time waits for no one. The change has begun.
The train is perfectly capable of terrifying me, Cat. You should find another job. Is there really so little hope?
There's even less, and if fear paralyzes you, we are lost.
Haha, you got hit. Schedule. Nice. All the voice acting in this game is also fantastic.
A journey of 1,000 miles begins with a single step.
A single step off London Bridge could end my journey.
Failure as your epitaph. I'd hoped you were more courageous.
Haha. I do like that line from Caterpillar because it goes into, it very directly references that thing that people always do where when someone has any kind of suicidal ideation, they immediately just are like, oh, how sad. You just didn't have the courage to keep going. And it's like, oh, shut the fuck up. Yeah, it does take courage to keep going in life.
That vaporous ledge only appears as flimsy and insubstantial as your confidence. It will hold you, trust me.
But yes.
Oui.
What was that? What was my thought? I'm losing my train of thought. But yeah, it takes courage to like keep going in life, but also one should never, I don't know, like blaming people for their. I guess what I'm getting at is blaming people for their suicidal thoughts is not the way. So it's somehow their fault, you know? Caterpillar's got some good stuff to say, though. That might come on some people's lives when they're already struggling. Yep. Because sometimes people make comments thinking they're being encouraging when actually it's it just flings you, hey look, we weren't supposed to have the iPod till now. Or not the iPod, but the teapot. Teapot cannon.
Throw an instant teapotty, it'll be a blast.
Big guy is showing up, right? Yeah. There we go. This time we gotta fight this guy for real. There we go. Yeah, exactly. Oh god. Can I unlock, please? Unlock. Here we go. Yeah, of course going through life takes courage, but also should never like tends to make people feel even less in control if you imply that they just gotta suck it up and be strong, you know? I mean, I could go down a whole, speaking of rabbit holes, I could go down a whole rabbit hole getting into that. If I was good at writing the, like, documentaries for me particularly, I would do an entire, like, look at Alice and how it deals with mental illness. Instead, I just make semi-articulate comments during streams.
I'm devastated. Look what's become of my beautiful valley.
All things change in the fullness of time, often not for the better.
Catastrophe may strike even the best regulated families, Miss Lady. Of course, one family's disaster may be another family's opportunity. And the same goes for a surviving family member, if you know what I mean.
I just love that Radcliffe is saying all this to like a 10-year-old. Woohoo! Hi, buddy. Oh my gosh, Val! Thank you for gifting copies of the tape. I appreciate it. How are you doing? If you're there, Six, could you give Val a shout out? By the way, I need to get one for Gold too, actually. I've been meaning to. I'm not used to having somebody here who can help me. Gotta do a little bit something love. Absolutely. Thank you for the work, Val. I appreciate it. Sleepy. Get the rest. Get the good rest. Get the rest you can. I will get my sippies here very shortly, as soon as I'm done with this guy. Oh gosh! There we go. There we go. Woo! Oh, I thought he wasn't actually gonna charge, so I did not hit my buttons. Let me get my sippy. Let me get those while I'm like, I actually have access to my mouse. There we go. Make sure I don't do it too quickly because it doesn't like when I do it too quickly. There we go. There we go. Okay. Going into depth about how to handle it. Yeah, well, yeah, and because, you know, I mean, it helps if the person in charge has had their own struggles and knows exactly what it's like. That's the other thing about Miggy's plushie company is all of the themes, the more like serious themes they use for plushies, they either have dealt with themselves or someone on staff has dealt with themselves, or they reach out to people who have dealt with those things themselves so that they can try to create like a comforting thing that is also, but that is still a... Oh, there's multiple of you? Okay. I tried to... Oh. What? There we go. Yeah, I know. I'm a little busy. I'm a little busy right now, game. Hang on. Yeah, the plushes are really cool. I have one on my throne just as like a maybe someday kind of thing. Like maybe someday I can get it. So I don't, it's one of those things that it's like I really don't need it. I really don't need it. But I would treasure it. Here we go. There we go. it's like a mix of people. Oh. People involved. Oh, it's one of those. No, 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 no. The cat is also making this very difficult right now. Baby girl, please. Please, baby girl. Alright. I had my umbrella up. Alright, now I can deal with you. Oh my gosh, she just backhanded that poor little guy. I specifically want the one that's like meant to be like Alice's rabbit. That is very torn up and traumatized.
You can't reach me from over there.
Oh, oh, that one did. It's just close enough to the edge. Alright, there we go. Woo! The ace one is cute as well. They have ones for pride as well. Let's get some good brain chemicals going here, collecting some teeth. Our poor statues. Shoo. Alright. We just going down? Yeah. I'll leave you guys with that. Hey, dude. Oh, hi. Man, I really need to remember to get the iPod out for those guys. It's so much faster than using the pepper grinder. What are you doing here? I broke it. Okay. Bye-bye. Of course, well, it's about time. I need to, you know, I've been thinking about like ways that Mix It Up can help me for when I'm in a game that is harder to alt tab out of. And or
my miles ain't available. Yeah, that's looking in.
Fruit themed ones, yeah. The fruit latte ones are like cute little extras, right? Especially for collectors.
They're just nice and sweet and wholesome.
Yeah, I've thought about trying to do something like that. I just don't know, I don't know, like, is that the right thing? Like, it's one of those things that you struggle with. You're, on one hand, you're like, I want to make sure people, like, know about the cool peoples, but also I don't want it to feel impersonal.
I've smoked a cigarette, Alice. No fun at all. One day I'll try a clay pipe.
Gosh, our sister was cool. Did I just look around? I think I just looked around. Hang on. went the wrong way. I've done that before on this when I've like gotten distracted. Yeah, I'm supposed to go that way. I went left instead of right. Yeah, the nuance. It's like,
The sight, the stink, the sinister sound. What have you imagined, Alice?
Sorry, cat. Big guy? Big guy. Oh, let me pull one of these out. Alright. Those are dealt with. Here we go. Oh, that was my own fault. Oh, he got me. Ow. Oh, that hurts. Oh, here we go. There we go. Okay, the iPod does work as good as the hobby horse in making that happen. Yeah, nice fellow with that heroic dick. There we go.
It's not only about you, Alice. Look at the destruction around you. Consider its call. Then come join me.
Yeah, we're gonna go straight over here. Don't need to do that little side path. We good. We've got all the stuff.
You are familiar with the saying that smoking stunts your growth.
Adults assault children with that adage. Usually while they've got a pipe stuck in their mouths.
I won't ask you to inhale. Let the smoke envelop you.
Time to get tiny. Like, tinier than usual. Hi, Piggy. Let's go. Okay. This is a great moment. We're gonna take a little breather. We are most definitely heading onto the main path for this one. There are so many side paths. Love the fish. Paper fish.
Is there memory over there? Yes.
Whoever said true art serves neither ornament nor use is ignorant of the aesthetic of the East.
Not blurred. Ah, crap.
This way.
Give me all those toofs. Oh boy, deep breath, here we go. Make sure I got this ready.
What nurse witness there was, the fire whooshed in, lit her up like the guy on Cracker Night. No one knows how she survived except Alice, and she's stumm, remember?
Things are totally great here in this little village. Haha. Nice. Oh, so much easier with a maxed out teapot cannon. There we go.
Wee.
Well, that worked out. It's not the choice I should have made, but it worked out. Aww. There we go. Oh. Cat has suddenly decided she wants out. One moment. Dun, dun. Okay. Oop. Yep. Man, it's too warm today for winter. Did I just say that? It's a completely random thing to bring up.
Smells are one-off. You'd never mistake burning human flesh for roasting a lamb chop.
Oh, Mobby. Thought there was something to land on there. Okay. Okay. Well, that was weird. I like got stuck underneath the fish or something for a second there. That was very strange. Whee! Whoosh! And other sound effects.
She who saves a single soul saves the universe. Remember?
Oh boy. There we go. Here comes the big scary guys. Ah! I hit the wrong button. There we go. Oh. Nice. I'm actually... Okay, famous last words. We're good, we don't need that basket. Famous last words, but I'm feeling okay about nightmare difficulty so far.
Chosen one?
Our savior?
Our benefactor!
Been feeling alright about this difficulty mode.
We'll keep just the one lamp, Alice, as a nightlight, but it stays in the upstairs hall and only...
Hello, guests!
It's Alice, the magnificent, the powerful, the brave, the reckless, the rash, the crazy, the imprudent!
Yes, hello. 'Tis me.
Speak with the elder.
Yes, you really must. He knows things. He even thinks
things. I fucking love that line. He knows things. He even thinks things. So good. Alright, time for another slidey puzzle. Slidey puzzle time. Something will
victories
be
in combat
soon.
and conundrums suggest your fitness to confront the challenges ahead. Mental strength will confirm your worthiness, or declare your defeat.
I'm gonna have a few pieces of popcorn if that's okay with you, Elder. Oh gosh, it's static. It's a static.
Can we get a shout out for Static?
Hello. Welcome in, everybody. What were you up to today, Static? Oop, that actually worked out.
Haha. Thank you, Sigum.
That's what you were heralding? It's a good herald. Static.
Thank you much for the raid again. What's up?
Only 2, but it crashed. Oh no. Figured it was time for a break. That is the correct feeling. I love that the light bulb flies turned into little paper lantern flies. Their little booties are paper lanterns. It's such a nice little touch. Well, welcome in, everyone. If there's anyone who doesn't already know me, I'm Marley. I'm the incarnation of the curse that lingers over this place. We are celebrating. Hello. We are celebrating our first streamaversary. Yeah. Madness Returns. This is with one of my favorite games of all time, and we're doing it on nightmare difficulty.
Let's go.
So far, not been an issue. Alright, let's see. Let's see. I went up that one, I did that one. I got that one. Where am I missing? Let's see. We did this one. Oh, you know what? There might actually be another one in this direction. We got that. We already did this, yes? Yeah, because that's what lets me go up there. I got that block. Make sure, this goes for everybody who came in on the raid, but especially Static, make sure you're taking care of yourselves. I know it's the afternoon, so I can't be like, go to bed. But, you know, you should still get sips and snacks. Then we got this one. Yeah. Wait. Yes? I got this one. I wish I could go to bed. Oh, right over here. I just need to go around the corner. My muscle memory failed me this time. It's right over here. Yeah. Alright. Okay, let's see. There we go. These are like, we were talking about it earlier, these are like the only...
I'll open the path.
You can do slide puzzles, you are our savior! These are like the only slide puzzles that, like, in the world I don't hate. Because they're small, they're simple, they specifically make them relatively easy to conquer. Yeah! Wait! Oh, okay. Oh! I did overshoot it. I was like, I didn't overshoot it. I overshot it. Ah, platforming. I like the platforming in this game, but I remain someone with questionable depth perception, and there we go.
That's what I wanted to do last time.
And then we just run across this little guy, and then we do this. What's up?
The wicked wasps lay siege upon us and control the peaks to east and west. You must defeat them to reach Caterpillar's retreat.
I have so
I suppose I must go to the mountaintop, as it won't come to me.
We have faith that Caterpillar, the strange and wondrous, helps those in need. One day we'll have proof. Purity of heart is to will one thing, to approach his sacred eyrie. You must confront the savage daimyos. You prevent our access to his power. I'll open the entrance to the sacred caves where your journey begins.
Yeah. Time for our first scroll. Let's go. These rooms are very cool.
Regard this depiction of domestic harmony and order. The fruitful landscape encouraged industry, tolerance, and cooperation. Loving families flourished, happy children, dear friends, grateful for their well-being, lived for generations, secure, active, and free. But a sudden onslaught of alien attacks broke their fragile bodies and nearly crushed their generous spirits.
There we go. I gotta focus hard during 2D platforming in particular. Like, yeah, we're over 10,000 teeth now. Yeah. Did it again. I actually need to jump even earlier. I always feel like I need to wait, but actually I just need to kind of go for it. It's like this when we wait. There we go. Excuse me. Is this for Peach? Or is this the way? It's for Peach. I don't need Peaches. It's alright. I have that achievement already. Thank you.
We tiny. We.
Here we go. Whee! Peach. Okay. There we go. Let's go. Pull that chain. Oof. Oi. Alright, one scroll down. A little bit of El Shaddai. I can see that. The color scheme. I wanted to talk to Cat. Let me talk to Kitty.
Only the foolish believe suffering is just wages for being different.
Drop the mic, Cheshire.
A dutiful, honorable daughter would commemorate her deceased family in marble. I know a gifted sculptor with whom I might negotiate a commission.
Yeah, this realm is great. All of the realms are great. This one is just so unique. Oh god, the archers. Okay. Bye-bye!
I have a max out teapot cannon. Deal with it.
Can't reach him. Let me try. Nope, not gonna work. Alright. That's fine. Chrome! I think it was it through the static. I don't know if I need this one, but we'll grab it just in case. Man, El Shaddai, what a game that I really wanted to play to the end, but I just could not get myself to do it. I think partially because of the aesthetic. It was like too much on my eyes. Yeah, I knew what El Shaddai was. That's a follow. Yeah, I liked El Shaddai. Never beat it, but...
Bye-bye.
That's my own fault. I got stuck by getting hit. I was still purple. I was purple for like half an hour. There we go. Marley knows things, TM. There should probably be a parentheses there. Sometimes knows. Hurt somebody. Oh, there you are. Got him. Got him! Alright, here we go. Wee. What else should I is? You may all feel free to scorn me. Nah. Whoa. Hello. Ah, I forgot I can't stop it. A lot of people don't know which El Shaddai is, so don't worry. Okay. Aha. Okay. I'm gonna wait. There we go. Oh, here we go. Time for the ink wasps. They're very cool, but let's not. Get off of me, you got me stuck. You got me trapped. There might be one more. Have them all. I'm gonna throw one of those while I'm doing this. Y'all distracted? We good? Alright. Haha, broke you. Nice. Everything in here is just so cool. I really like the flowers and plants like actually coming up off of the porcelain. It's a very nice little extra touch. All right. Okay, that's one. Oh my gosh, that part was so much easier than it usually is. Woo, look at all that. So neat. Alright. Oh, you know what would be really cool? A Mahjong set that's Alice themed. That would be pretty cool. Slide time. Got all about popcorn in my mouth. Ow. Focus. Focus. That focus failed me. Oh god.
Meow.
Alrighty. Oh, hi. Can I reach you? What? Let me try one more time. There we go. Oh, did that just like one-shot him somehow? Okay. Works for me. Oh, he was a one-shot. but we took care of him. Piggy? Piggy Snout, I see you. I see you, Piggy Snout. I mean, we don't need the basket. It's alright. We good. Any other ink wasps? Is that it? That's it. Okay. Oh, that's a daimyo. Oh, I just fell off. Gosh darn daimyo. Throwing me off. I like went into it instead of away from it. There we go. Didn't hit it fast enough. Oh, that hit me.
These are just neat looking.
Alright. I need to do this. There we go. Full chain. It would actually be kind of fun if a folk punk band, I speak words, could be named Piggy Snout. That's what I would name a folk punk band, personally. Very spinny bug. Yeah, the daimyos are...
They're very spinny.
The samurai are very slashy, and then the daimyos are very spinny. You know what? There might be a memory over here. I don't mind grabbing the memories if I think they're there. Could also just be a bottle. Let's go find out. Oh, it's a memory. Oop, my camera changed. There we go.
Radcliffe argued just the once. Odd duck. Very proud of his artifacts. Ming, I think he said. And partial to Tokugawa, Japan. Doesn't seem the samurai type, but perhaps that's why.
Okay. one has going on. Yeah, it's a combination of hacky slash with lots of tools and platforming puzzles and such. Woo! I did not trust that I was landing.
The conflagration's point of origin was obvious. First, the library caught fire, and it spread disastrously when the gas line exploded.
Alright, we're ready for door number 3, right? It's door number 3?
Dinah saved my life. I survived because she showed me how to escape. I didn't leave the lamp in the library, and Dinah didn't knock it over. The lamp and Dinah were upstairs when I went to bed. Dinah was in the room with me when the fire started.
The memories are coming back. Darn tootin' the kitty had nothing to do with it. That was an innocent feline. Oh no, these poor villagers. Actually, these are the monks. Poor monks. Haha, I actually got all of you. Deal with it. Wow. That's the fastest I've ever done that.
Oh, great caterpillar, why have you abandoned us? The door ahead is sealed. Only by playing the correct sequence of bells can it be opened.
A dubious honor, I suspect.
Oh boy, here we go.
The tune's embedded in my memory, like Twinkle Twinkle Little Bat.
Get to the tree, Alice. Help our brothers.
I'll do my best. Okay, it's gonna be rough. Oh, he still targeted me. That's 2. There's gotta be at least one more. Gotta be at least one more. There it is. Oh, and I heard another one. Any others? There it is. Okay, the daimyos are not moving. They don't care. They do not care. Ooh, I just heard another one. I swear I just heard another one. Oh, it's like right here. Just blends in. Oh, nice. my own fault. I went into it. Okay, my thing wasn't ready. Went into it again. I don't know how this walnut, this tiny little ink wasp, is getting away from me, but... Oh, you jerk. You made me get stuck. There we go. I can focus on you. I did it again! There we go. Wait, I just heard another one. Oh my gosh, there is another one hiding over there. There's so many ink wasps in this part. Oh, it's hiding behind here. Stop it. Let me through. Let me through, let me through. I earned it. Slide time. Okay. I gotta have some popcorn in my mouth for slide time, you know? See if we can just get some of that. There we go. There we go. Thinking to myself, house is kind of cold, but dismiss it because it's very cold outside. House is probably a little cold. Think it's really cold. Check thermostat. And apparently we accidentally set it like 8 degrees colder than it should be. Oh, whoops. Yeah, no, I knew what I was getting into. But actually putting hands on it is so much worse. I thought I was prepared, but... it's the worst kind of tank controls. One of those, I guess. Oh my gosh, Faye! It's a Faye! There's a Faye in my chat. There's a Faye! Bling raid! Bling raid! What kind of bling we talking about? Oh gosh. Let me get you guys. There we go. Hey yo, welcome in everyone. What were we designing today, Faye? What were we doing? Let me just look up Alice's skirts. Sorry, Alice. Jeez. Wasn't trying to. Yeah. Okay, let me get over here. Yep, there we go. Welcome in everybody. Talked about different fashion hairs. Hell yeah, I love that. That makes me so happy. Bye-bye. Get out of here. Well, welcome in everybody. If you don't know me, I'm Marley. I'm the incarnation of the curse that lingers over this place known as the Haunt. We are celebrating the first streamaversary. Over here by playing one of my favorite games in the whole wide world. On difficulty, Nightmare. I've never beaten it on Nightmare. So, you technically, oh god, I hate it. I went just a little early. Okay, hang on. We gotta do the thing. We gotta do the thing again. And so far, most of my deaths have been silly little things like that. Like falling off of something I probably should have waited to climb onto. Not so many from enemies. Ugh. Okay. Hi. Take that. Just a cheeky little bit. Just a cheeky little bit. For those who don't know Faye, Faye is a fantastic eldritch creature that does fashion design, plays games, and overall just lovely, lovely to be around. Falling off ledges as a treat, basically. Basically. Alright. I don't think that's gonna hit. There we go. Come here. Come here, you little jerk. Come here. There we go. Wow, you guys survived the bomb, did you? Okay, who's still around? Oh, I hear somebody. There they are. Gonna lurk while you go feast. Please do. Anyone who came in on the raid, if you need to run, if you need to lurk, if you need to get sips, snacks, rest, please do the thing. It is good for you. Okay, there we go. Ah! Okay. I'm like heads up here. Got to this point, just bored of the platform, just wanted to skip boss to boss. Oh, yeah, really? That's fair, honestly. Especially if you're doing things in long sittings and like getting through large chunks at a time. In particular, then. Not necessarily only then, but... I never get tired of the physics, so... Tail end of the platforms. Yeah, it's true, it's true. I wasn't expecting it though, that's for sure. Wee. Okay. I'm hoping Mysterious East is kind of a long segment, but I am crossing my fingers that we can beat it before I do my food break in a little while. Hi! Yeah, the combat's really fun, especially when you start putting all the pieces together. It's just one of those things, you know? They give you lots of tools to do stuff, and I feel like every time I play this game I get a little bit better at it, which is a good feeling. Get a little bit better at it, get a little bit better at using all the tools. 3D Isaac. Yeah, I could see that. I don't know a lot about Binding of Isaac, but I could see that. Alright. Let's not get caught up in checking all the sides. Let us get in here. We still have this whole journey to go on. What's up?
A bridge will complete the path, but this substance has blocked the way. Can you help us to remove it?
I believe I've got the proper tool.
You betcha.
At the top of the mountain, you
Oh my
will
God.
find the entrance to the next
It's Ratman.
secret cave.
Ratman, hello. Also, I missed somebody. Hyperfantasia, thank you for stepping through the static. And Konatan and Tired Ratman, how are we doing? Let me get you. There we go. Thank you guys so much for stopping by and thinking of me. What were you up to today? Oh dear. Oh dear. Oh, thank you! If you do an ! PNG, you can get a link to artist portfolio, Artemisia. Whoop, that's not what I want to do. Let me just... There we go. Now I can focus on you. Whoa. Yeah, that's... I'm so happy I'm bringing in all the people who remember this game and love this game. What were you up to on your stream today, Rabbit? Sorry, I'm very distracted, but welcome in, everybody. I haven't given you my proper introduction. I'm Marley. I'm the incarnation of the curse that lingers over this place known as the Haunt. Hang out for freaks, misfits, and other weirdos. And we play a lot of horror here, but this weekend, we're still part of our celebration for our first streamiversary is to play one of my favorite games ever on the highest difficulty. Oh, that somehow worked out.
Waiters!
Yeah! Oh, you were doing the company, nice! I do want to play more of that game. I've only really gotten to play, like, once properly and then a teensy bit off stream once. But only, like, I don't know, 40 minutes or something. I want to play more.
You're free, my friend.
Yeah, I hang out with Khan. Khan is lovely.
Working for the company.
Protector of the frog.
Hello, Snout. Well, I'm so glad to have you guys here. If you need to de-stream, if you need to raid and run, if you need to lurk, this goes for anybody who came in on the stream. If you need to get hydration, if you need to get snacks, please take care of yourself. Okay, these guys kind of infinitely spawn, so let me get rid of the ones that are right in my face. Except that that's not gonna work out. We just need to go. Try not to. Oh dear! Oh, it worked. Okay, iframes. Yep, it freezes. Oh. Yeah, absolutely. Get your decompression on. It is very important after a stream, regardless of the time of day. Oh! Oh, I did it. Oh, I did it. Oh, that was an awkward. That was awkward. That was just awkward, but I did it. Oh, okay. Hi guys, I want nothing to do with you. Nothing at all. Ooh, that keyhole tempts me, but no. We have 100% of this game multiple times in our lives. We don't need to do it. Keep moving. Yes, it's probably memory. It's okay. It's okay, self. It's okay. You don't need to worry about it. Also, these guys never stop coming, so, yeah. Whoop. There we go. Hi. I totally messed that up. Okay. Now, I can do this. Whee! One more slide, let's go. At least one more. At least one more. Oh, nope, not slide. Up here. I think there is one more slide though. And 2 more scrolls? Mysterious Seas is a pretty long segment.
The grateful most often confer benefit to the source of their gratitude.
Indeed.
Freedom is so precious to some that they pay for it with their lives.
They do indeed. Sorry, I had like a bunch of popcorn in my mouth. Apologies. Too far away. Probably don't need to go that way anyway. I think this is the way forward, if I recall correctly, so we shall continue forth. Alright, and then we can go this way. Get that peach. Oh, I see it. Alright, we just go over here. What? That was weird. I let go. Just half a second too soon. I was trying to, I tried to do my dodge forward. It would have worked, but it didn't take. Like that. Wee.
Observe, learn, and react.
You don't say. Yeah. Jane pulling time. Let's see. I believe if I take this route, I can get to that memory. Oh, nope, this leads to a Radula room. And the memory? And the memory. Yeah, we're gonna skip that.
Fire, Alice! Fire!
Save yourself! Wake up, Lizzie! Lizzie! Open the door!
The key, Lizzie! Unlock the door! You'll burn!
Oops. I walked forward a little further than I meant to. That's on me. There we go. Whoa. Oh! Whoa. That was an interesting animation I got. I don't think I've gotten that before. Like, just the single, like, stagger moment. It's kind of interesting. Stab at wasps, get some help. Oh my gosh, we're nearing 11k teeth, guys.
We got so much extra teeth. So much extra teeth.
Okay. Boom. Hi, Isha. How's it going? we go. Ah, yes. This part. I remember. High tech! Thank you. We're copying the tape. I appreciate it. Am I landing? Okay, I'm landing. We got it. Raining, but first not hot and humid day in 2 weeks. Oh, awesome. That's gotta feel good. Rawr indeed. Okay. There we go. Scroll time? Scroll time! This is only scroll number 2. Right?
The belligerents, without true cause or purpose, abused and murdered their pacific victims, whom they hated for being different. The invaders corrupted the vivid world. The assaulted could not comprehend the merciless brutality. Still, they stayed on, trying to defeat their oppressors and recover their past. The cruel interlopers attacked at intervals instead of killing them all at once. The wretched survivors suffered in perpetual fear. Is there a worse fate?
Nope, can't land on that one. Oh, I saw that coming and I was like, no, don't land on it yet. I tried to get on the side. Didn't work. Woo! There we go. Let me up. There we go. Oh. I thought it was about to stop. I was like, and now. Nope. You gotta wait a second longer. And now. Wee. Oh god. Nope. That did not work out. Can I beat it? Can I beat it? I can't. Oof. That was probably not the correct choice, but I'm good. We all good. Let's go push the rock. Okay, here we go. Braidstone Cove Alice in Wonderland. Here we go. We good. Sometimes it feels good ignoring things like the peaches. You're like, I'm good. I don't have to do that. And I fell all the way down. Good job. Go me. I did it. Oh my god, please. This is why I tend to do a little spin before I land on them, because that usually works out. Crap. Okay. Okay, this part is tricky. Okay. Okay. Woo! Oh! I think that's the first time I've ever done that in one shot. Oh! Let's go. Real nightmare difficulty is getting me to do platforming. 2D platforming specifically. 3D is not as bad as long as your controls are good and your camera's not terrible. Alright. Is this just some regular menacing? Yeah. Oh, but there's two. That's how this works. This could get really dangerous. Okay, the little guy's done. That's one. Come here. They are very tanky. Okay, I had to focus really hard for that one, but it was good. It's a good challenge.
This way.
Okay, side puzzle time.
Once more, the shadow dragon winds along the path. Follow the dragon, Alice.
Ah, I see how it goes. Makes perfect sense, really. At least now it does.
Yeah, I was just saying that earlier. It would be so cool to have a mahjong set that was like Alice. This is just such a funny little sequence. It's like, you know what we haven't done? Send a bajillion slugs. That would be awesome. High tech. General Cheshire, or specifically,
This Cheshire.
This is my favorite Cheshire, as I have said.
Already in this run.
Perfect.
Aha, okay, here we go. Yeah. Alright, back across we go. Whoop! Here we go. You know what? That's fine. I was like, we'll do this one last. No, it doesn't really matter because we already did the one that is furthest out, so not much point in holding off. Really one with hat on him. Cat tattoo, but sure for you to get tattooed. There you go. What? Did not land. Another cryptid! Thank you for stepping through the static. I appreciate it. Okay, we've got 2. Is this where it is? I think this is where it is. Let me try going the other way in case there's a memory. I do like grabbing the memories when we can. Could also just be a bottle.
But it's such a happy noise.
Paw print tattoo in your bed? That's so sweet. Wee. Alright. Ah, there it is. I have so many extra teeth. And this is just my save, where this is only the 3rd time we're going through it. There we go. Okay. That was actually a good one to be the last one. Okay, this time... There we go.
The gate
makes me
is
feel
opened.
smart.
Now it appears that I can continue my ascent to the peak.
It's Marley to do push-up. No. No. That's too many. Window shopping policy 76. Nice!
Yes, I see where I'm supposed to go. Thank you.
Can I please? Okay. Also, teapot cannon's better. If I can manage it. Surely there'll be at least one more on the way up. are you at? Oh, I was locked on. I thought I wasn't. I totally was. Ooh. Yeah, no, I was mentioning this on the last one. It's like, I'm not a slide puzzle person. I'm not a fan. I don't like them. However, the ones in this game are just, they're designed so simply.
Lovers often exchange a lock of hair to symbolize their vows. The human heart is opened by a vast assortment of keys.
It's not enough that they abuse and murder us. They let their spawn feed on our rotting corpses.
The chess puzzles too. The chess puzzles aren't that bad. Like, sometimes I have to sit and think about it for a minute, you know, or try something and mess it up, you know, but generally it's not that bad. I like puzzles that allow you to feel smart, make you feel like you actually did think and you did do something, but it's not so difficult that you get stuck. When it's a game like this where, you know, the slide puzzles aren't the point. Oh, this room. Okay, this might get rough. Not this one. The one in there. Nice. Oh. Hello. Ooh, cut that one off. All right. Okay. This room. It's gonna be...
You there, come close. I can recite Red Riding Hood backward. I know my multiplication tables, 2 11s. I have intelligence.
Really? Persuade me.
To remove the obstruction, wake the frog and empty his belly.
Wake that? What about its tongue? And the prospect of warts? Ooh.
Yeah,
anyway,
slide puzzles
how do you
randomize
know?
each time? No!
I imagined
that's the
how it was
worst.
done while I was sleeping.
Okay. Alright. Okay, get rid of one of them. No! I was in the middle of dodging. Ow. How is he doing that so fast? They're usually more wind-up. Ugh. There we go. Okay, I'm gonna move away so that I'm ready for when he does it again. There we go. There we go. Okay, that could have been worse. We actually didn't even need to go into hysteria or anything. Okay.
Perhaps if I rang that gong, he'll wake up.
Reminds you a little bit of Psychonauts. That's a good thing to be reminded of.
Hi, Foggy. Hi, Foggy.
Okay, we gotta go around this way. Yeah. Marley Gaming. Yeah, it's me being super strong and smart, and there's a bottle. I have to pick it up. You know I do. It makes such a pretty noise. Ring the gong. Let's go. Thank you, Ant Monk guy who can do his multiplication tables. I have also tried to do that. Fear not. It seems logical, but no. How's this for meta Twitch? How's this? Ugh, the creepy, like, wasp hive noises, like the bug noises in the background. Ugh. Whee! Oh, there is an archer. You know what? Oh. There we go. Banned for Buck Titty.
Ugh, creepy noise. Okay.
Only the savage regard the endurance of pain as the measure of worth.
Drop the mic, Cheshire. I said it before. That was a weird spot to land on. It's not supposed to land there. Snout. Snout. Can I get you? There we go. And I believe we're gonna be fighting over here. Oh, there's a daimyo? Alright. Oh, did I get him? I think I got him. too focused on these guys. Ow. Distracted. Woo. Okay. Alright. Now we can focus on you. Oh. Both of those sound good. High tech. Woo! Okay. We did it.
We did it.
Wait, wait. It's in here. Is this a Radula room? Or is it a memory? Ooh, we got a memory. Let's go.
Regrettably, the creature has to die for its image to be properly captured. The subjects of art often suffer.
Uh-huh. Free double protein. Nice. Should be scroll time? Scroll time. All right.
A restless seeker on private business arrived in the misery-infested land. She, despite ignorance, uncertainty, and unhappiness in her own life, could not endure to see them suffering. She began to fight against the savage murderers, abusers, and defilers without quite knowing why or for whose sake she truly fought, or how the struggle would end.
Let's go. Okay. Yeah. Aha, I see. I'm good. Let's just pull the chain. Good rock beds, though, come on. There we go. Oh, this part is a little tricky. The teeth, they try to guide you, but... Yeah. Okay. Just whack my head on that. Jeez. There we go. Yeah, I knew that was about to happen. I was like, can I spin up? No, I cannot. I see myself coming down too early. Oh my gosh. Please. Okay. There we go. Oh. Oh, here's the hard one. Can't really jump while you're on the cloud. Oh. So well. Whoo, hey Rudy. Oh, I think it's fast as I've done that part too. Alright. We're getting there. We're getting there. I need to take a break. So we are very close. We are very close. Thank goodness. We doing it. I do. They're technically unfinished though.
I've come all this way to find a simulacrum.
If I had the time, I'd detail how often you prefer dealing with illusions rather than the real thing. Problems you refuse to deal with don't exist. You deny reality.
That's not right. I know what's real.
No? Then you allow others to tell you what isn't real. Now, come inside.
Need to add to it. You guys don't have to actually use. Good question. I would say yes.
My memories are shattered. This wicked train has ruined nearly all I can recall. And Wonderland will perish completely as I lose my mind. So much has changed. I can't help Wonderland if I can't help myself.
Much has changed, but you got it backwards. Save Wonderland and you may save yourself. The carpenter was onto something, but he was hiding from the real. Your goal is to accept it.
Where should I go then? What should I do?
The Queen must be served, Alice. The Queen in all her guises must always be served.
How can she stem this growing corruption or assess my search? What does she know that I don't?
She is someone you once knew and loved. Time changes us all.
Not all change is good.
Remember that when you find the Queen.
Jails and insane asylums have so much in common. More to the pity.
Oi, you there. That's enough of that. Coming a regular this, Nick Alice. What's this time, Fred? Howling outside the old lady, muttering about a murder in Threadneedle Street, cursing insects on the National Railroad. Had to bring her in, didn't I? Shut, menace to herself. But no danger to others, surely. She don't belong in jail. True, but where then does she belong? Let's walk her out, Fred. Send her back to Dr. Bambi. He raised holy hell last time I kept her overnight. Oh, what happened? Same night Jack Splatter, that waste of mother's love, was nabbed for gutting that heavy outside a mermaid. Yeah, I was taking Alice down and we meet two coppers walking Jack to the cells. He's mad than the usual I never. Wrong bloke nonsense when he sees Alice. That's the bitch what done it, he yells. She screams, you, miserable cur. You leech, you maggot, living off another's labour, etc., etc. I'm admiring her line of inquiry, but suddenly she hits her head or something and faints. Couldn't send her home, could I? And Dr. Bumby pitched a fit.
Based off the book.
Said he'd have me jobbing me arse on a plate.
I wouldn't say either of them are based
Told
on
him
the
he
book,
could have the former.
but it still takes from the
Leave
text.
the letter alone, thank you very much. Good night, Alice. You know the way out.
Yeah, it definitely pulls inspiration from the text for parts and for things, but it's not really the story of Alice in Wonderland. It's the story of Alice Liddell. This Alice.
Make him off. Charges. I've got
This
a
is
book.
my day off.
What's she done this time?
It's the kitty again. Oh no. Maybe letting us go wasn't the thing to do. Yeah. Yeah. And there's the dress we should be wearing if we were following the story, but
we're wearing fancy dresses.
There I am. Hee hee. Okay, let's see how fast we can blaze through this part. Although I do love the music, so I do want to take the time to appreciate it. Where you at? There you are. You're invisible. Gotta remember my controls. I was playing Monster Hunter last night. I was like, I zoomy this way. No, don't zoom me that way. I actually don't really need that. Whatever that is. We're just gonna ignore it. We're good. God, this place is so cool. Yeah, give me... It's very disorienting. Whoop. But very cool. Woo. Shoo me, shoo me. Another piggy. All the invisible piggies. I did it again. I blame you, Monster Hunter. Look at it. Nice. I'll have to take a peek in a little while. Is that for... No, I'm good. Takes at least 2 fools to argue. Well, that's true. Gimme. Okay. Yeah, this one's tricky. Because we are dealing with invisible platforms and a door that will gradually close. Okay, there's that. Right, okay. I do left side first? To get... Because... Yeah, holding it there isn't going to keep it... Okay. Yes. We hit this. Oh. Might be the first time I've done that on the first try. Hey, Thistle, how are you? Forget what I said. What's devious? Oh no. What did I do? Ah! Psyching me out. Yep. There we go. Wee! Let's get to Queensland where it's all goopy and gross. There it is. No, it's that one. Okay. Hang on, I needed to check. I forgot to check. Oop, I got stuck. Oh, that wasn't fast enough. Oh, timed invisible platforming, yeah. Okay, hang on. Okay, here we go. It'll still be tight, but we're good. Okay. Oh my god. Another invisible piggy. Probably to get the bottle. Hey, Tenchi. Okay, now we're good. Don't actually... Ah. Okay, yep, we're going down there. I see the teeth. Yes. Woo! All the queens. Ah, slide time.
No, I like the platforming.
I like the platforming in this game. The stuff in the card skate area is just kind of tricky. Time for Queensland, where it's all goopy and gross and weird. Let's go. Whoa. Ow. You know what? Let's just take a little shortcut, shall we? We're sliding this way? Okay. Shortcuts. Wee. Turns on the Mario 64 slide theme. Ooh, look at all those gold teeth. Worth it. I'm gonna hit that. Ow. The music here is so good.
Back to admire your handiwork, returning to the scene of the crime.
It had to be done, Cat. You said so yourself.
You and this Red Queen cannot both survive. She is a cancer in your body. Excise her or perish.
Well, she was the face of evil in the heart of darkness.
She didn't treat you too well last time. Lost your head, as I recall.
She was completely deranged. You picked up her crown, but now you've put it down. You must speak to her. What's left of her anyway?
Let's go. All right, we can ignore all the Yes, we never unwanted here, Queenie. Thank you. Yeah, yay for getting treatment for migraines. Let's go. Alright, who are we fighting? Little guys? Just little guys? Okay.
That was an easy one.
Lulling you into a false sense of security.
The little eyeball demon monsters are kind of cute. Little hearts.
So difficulty level primarily affects how much damage you take. So like a hit from a basic enemy, you lose 3 whole roses. It's that's part of why I've been running the late but lucky dress, so I can constantly be getting my health back. Yeah, they're going to sprites from a sprite generator. Ooh. Yeah. Which is why, so as I have read, the Executioner in Queensland is a one-hit kill, because he normally does so much damage to you, even on, like, easy. Woo! There's so many cards. Here we go. Oh, so many! Yeah. They change targets so fast. There we go. What's up there, King?
The Red Kingdom's in ruins, but you're no better off.
When you defeated her, I tried to reclaim the castle, but I was set upon by her monstrosities. The malignant royal bitch still reigns.
I'm here to petition her. I must get inside.
The only way in is through me. Sacrifices must be made.
Those who say so usually mean they should be made by others.
Cynicism is a disease. It can be cured. Once inside, beware of the outsized killer who patrols her domain. Never confront him. He is invincible. Now, cut me loose. I'll show you the meaning of sacrifice.
The sharp gold nails on the rabbit outfit, isn't it good? I love this dress, is great. He did say sacrifice. Bye. Ooh. Memory.
Games too require hard choices. Unpleasant sacrifices must often be made to accomplish a desired goal.
Let's go. It's time to see the queen. I do love that. So, like, I wasn't, like, wildly attached to the Red Queen in American McGee's Alice, though I did appreciate her design and all the weird tentacles and everything. Love her in this game.
Every picture tells a story. You wouldn't tolerate a book without pictures when you were a girl.
Okay, now I feel like that's the way forward, but there might be a memory over here, and I do like getting the memories. It's a nice little change of pace, you know, but it might just be bottles. I don't even know. Right, Piggy? There you are. How unsettling the environments are. Yeah. Like when you, cause like you can kind of like roll through here and just be like, oh, neat. But like if you really pay attention, especially Queensland, it's nasty. It gross. There's gross stuff going on here. Here we go, poaching. There we go. Okay, I did need to do this. This is important. This is important. We continue our quest to see how many more teeth we can acquire that we don't need.
Perfect.
Hey, Hawk. I hear you. I'm not looking forward to dealing with you, but I hear you. This is where I'm gonna say, literally, the realm in which the Flesh Maiden dress is most apt is where we may end up putting it on. We will see. It is her from this game. Oh boy. Here we go. Get very focused when these mobs happen. Yeah, come here! Anybody else? Oh, here we go! Flesh Maiden dress lets you go into hysteria at any time, so you can be invincible anytime. Anytime you want. Okay, okay. Okay.
I'm an idiot. Don Quixote had a better chance with his windmills, and without risk of decapitation.
Prudent exit is no less so for being hasty.
Come on, open the door, cat. Thank you. Okay. Oh, yeah, well, we haven't escaped them. Let's go. Ugh! Let's watch him.
Hi, buddy. Can't get me in here. Can't get me.
Look at his eyeballs.
He ain't got none. He got wormies. Got little wormies for eyeballs.
But let's not. Wow, I didn't mean to do that, but that's adorable. I didn't know I could do that. There's also, like, in this area, and in Queensland in particular. In Queensland in particular,
a weapon's intended function is almost beside the point. Ultimately, it's only as good as the person who wields it.
there's so many weird little whispers, and you can hear the queen off in the distance yelling at you, and then you can sometimes hear the executioner rumbling on the other side of the door. It's great.
The Queen's guardian rarely leaves his filthy lair, but you're special.
Oh boy, oh goody.
Hi guys.
Okay. Here you go. Oh, here he comes. Flute. You little jerk. I want nothing to do with you. Oh, don't get stuck on things, Alice, please. Not right now. Okay, this is a fighty fight room. So he's just gonna lift the gate. Send me to the Shadow Realm a little bit. But now he's gonna join the fight. The plus of this is that he will kill them. I need to keep my eyes on him. Okay, keep my eyes on him. Oh! Almost one hit. Ugh. He killed them for me. Thank you, sir. Thank you. Excuse me. Bye-bye. Mm-hmm. We could take one.
Her pledge to decapitate intruders only at your peril.
I tried to go in Hysteria there too, but my my auto health buff prevented me. Yeah, if you have full health, you can take one. Whew. Although it may also depend on what move he does. If I'm being entirely honest, it may, because he has different swings, so it might depend on. Oh, hi. Get out of here. All right. Okay. Okay. Now, the eat me cake is involved. You do eventually get to kill him. Okay, let's see. Oh! That was weird. I should have had one more spin.
Well, y'all a bunch of little jerks.
There we go. That was a double spin. Okay. Yes, we do need to get up there. So. Let me pull the lever. Yeah, nothing like a little friendly fire, eh? The executioner will take care of it for me. There we go. Chess puzzle time. Yes, I know how it works. Okay. That one's easy. First one's really easy. This, yeah. Ding! Cool. Next one will be a little trickier.
I hear you, piggy.
You're in there. You are in there. Alright. Ah, there you are. I was like, except the door is not open, which means I have to be able to hit you from here.
A locked room is little more than a cage, a prison by another name. I despise concealment of any kind.
Oh, it's so pretty.
Oh, we don't get to enjoy it. Just... Bye-bye! Down the slide I go. Yes, Cheshire?
Look for the queen, but remember, she also has eyes for you.
Just down here then. Hey look, Psychonauts reference.
In the wrong century I was, Alice. Picture me, Madame Defarge, knitting away as deserving heads rolled from the guillotine. Oh, those were good days.
The executioner sounds like they're having fun. They're having a grand old time. Okay, I think they're out there then. Oh, the armored guys. Woof. At least... Yeah, I gotta time that differently. Wow, I'm timing that completely wrong. There we go. Hello, everybody. Oh wow, the teapot cannon actually like stuns him. That is kind of wild. Let's go.
Oh, what a lovely place.
Psychodots will give a lesson dramatic undertones. Guess we're just going down here. I hear you, piggy. You're around somewhere. Rare statue. What was the dream thistle? Okay.
A perfect guest does not overstay. A perfect guest stays home.
Love that line. I hear you, piggy. Nathan, hello.
Let me just come over here for a second. How's it going, Nathan? How was stream?
What were you up to today? Miss Elaine. Her lines don't go into the subtitles because she's like off in the distance, unfortunately. Your anniversary stream? I didn't realize you were having your anniversary stream. What? I hope you had fun. That's so exciting. Congratulations. Oh, I see a bottle. Whoa! That was my bee. Can we get in now? Woo! Is it actually even going to let me get up there? There we go. Bunch of random games, driving around in VR chat. Ooh.
Lovely service. Beautiful music.
Aww.
Closed caskets. Though I'm told your sister could have shown to advantage. The flames never got to her.
I'm glad you got those fun time with friends today like that. That sounds like a lovely time. Well, welcome in, Raiders. I'm Marley, and today we're playing Alice, a comfort game. Except I'm playing it on the hardest difficulty. Questionable comfort, but you know. Hi guys, I'm here. Ow. Oh no. Let me deal with you first, please. Bye-bye. Where's the other one? I heard him. Where you at? There we go. That was weird. Why did I go to that side? Sons of the Forest. E. Let me just unlock from you guys for a second. Yeah, there we go. There we go. I think that's a radula room back. Yeah, we don't need that. That's okay. We good. Let's see. I'm reading Thistle's Dream here. Hey, oh, what? Oh my gosh. That sounds wild. Well, thank you again, Nathan. 12 hours is a long time to stream, so yeah, if you need to take off at any moment, please don't stress it.
For the royal guards of this realm, we are all victims in waiting.
Ah, yes, you hide in there, don't you? I see it. That's where I'm gonna get to bed. Do it! Do it! Get sleeps. Okay. Okay. I'm stuck on him. I'm stuck! I mean, this room is already, like, tricky without worrying about taking hits from the executioner. Come on, take a swing. Haha. Yeah, thank you, Nathan. I appreciate you guys coming in. Oh! It won't let me because I'm in the middle of healing. Ugh. He doesn't like the step, so you can kind of cheese him here a little bit. Whew. Yeah, this is a pro Weird Dream community, absolutely. Even his... Oh, I see. Gotcha. That's why we got a platform. There we go. Ocarina of Time. Re-dead. Alright. Nope. Wrong button. I want to do that. Well, so far, we have managed, but we don't want to speak too soon. Whoa, that was really weird. Why did I go flying? Why did I go forward instead of just down? Oh dear, that was funny. I've pulled a lot of maneuvers, both good and bad, that I've never pulled before in this game. Okay, so we need to... yes. Okay, so first off... Okay. Oh, I remember what I was going to say earlier, because Wendy was asking what the line was. And it's not, yeah, they're not generally in the, in subtitles. The earlier line was, the perfect guest does not overstay. The perfect guest stays home. Or a good guest does not overstay and a perfect guest stays home or something like that. It's pretty great. Right, I see the bottle. That's okay. We can live without the bottle. We've gotten it before. Whoa. Stuck.
Once the bounder followed me into the lasers at Waterloo Station. I had to call the attendant.
I grabs giant carrots for fair to overstay. Also, look at the sky. Alright. This way for chain, it says. So we're gonna ignore that. We're gonna go towards chain. Background type dream. Oh geez. Wee. All right. Here we go. So normally this would be healing us, but we already have the power of shrinking violets with our dress, so... Oh! I went way too far forward. I ran forward just enough that I went flying off. You're gonna put me all the way over here, aren't you? It's alright. Yeah, there we go. Oh, I'm gonna have to do that again. Hang on. Let me get this open first. There we go. Then we can do the bottom. I've definitely had that experience too, where I'm like, you know, this could definitely be turned into something. Turn things into one of the good horror walking sims. They exist, I swear.
Oh, with this guy. Got it. Keep trying to. Get out of here. Okay. Stuck? Why am I stuck? There we go. I got stuck on something because of Unreal.
Reflection sometimes exposes more reality than the object it echoes.
You ain't gotta go so hard, Cheshire, okay? I look in the mirror every day. Alright. Just time. Okay. Okay, so if we go... Wait, let's see. I think that's actually what we have to do, though. Oh, I did it. Hey, Static! How are you? How goes it? We doing good so far. Alice... 3? Is it 3? Executioner 0? He's almost got me twice, though. Oh, there goes the train. Hey, Reaper. Yup. It's Alice. Nope, we don't need that. Alice on nightmare difficulty. Choo-choo. Oh, God. Okay, this room. Yep. These platforms get a little... a little bit something. Those are the easy ones. Alright, I need to unlock from you, because they're a drifting ruin. Get rid of him. Get rid of him. Okay. You are a problem, sir. I don't like you. Okay. Alright, note to self. Use knife. Isn't it cute? Years ago,
one with the... Oh, the clams! Yeah, that's the second one with the diluted depths. Well, it's kind of... feels kind of like the third one, because you've technically spent some time before Hatter's World. Alright, I hear you, Piggy. Your nose. The nose. I need you to stop snorting. Yeah, I'm wearing one of the DLC dresses that gives me constant health regeneration. To make Nightmare Mode a little less, frightening? Though, and we've been doing okay. I've been saying how we might need to switch to the Flesh Maiden dress eventually for invincibility purposes during certain parts, but we'll see. We'll see. So far, we've been okay in the rabbit dress. Health regen. Yeah, basically getting, like, it's like 3 roses per hit. You can die pretty fast. You can die pretty fast. Okay, so I need to pull the thing, which I think is up there. So I think I have to do this. Oh, I didn't do it fast enough. No, this whole thing is very tricky. Yep, it worked. Oh, it only sort of kind of worked. It fell off. I mean... Lulz, I see. I don't remember what this even leads to. Aww. Yeah, this particular yeah, the executioner that can basically one-shot you if you are down any roses at all. Yeah. Okay, that worked out. There it is. I mean, I don't... Whoa! I don't... Ah, I see. Okay. If this is a bottle, I don't need it, but I already shot it open, so let's just go grab the Tiefers anyway. Which one? I've got them all. So we've got the teapot cannon, got the pepper grinder, we've got hobby horse. Yeah, teapot cannon. Teapot cannon you get just before going to Caterpillar's place, and then you've got everything. Pulse. I thought I could do it. I thought I could do it, but it's just gonna put me here, so that's fine. Alright. Oh! Why is it going down? Why? Why is this one so finicky? Why does it have to be so finicky? Alright. We're here. Now we just have to do it again. No, this is actually the Steam copy. For those that don't know, the Steam version no longer existed for a couple years because it was just kind of broken and eventually got taken off of the shop entirely. How did you not? And then, yeah, like a year or two ago, like they got a working version back up on there. A few years ago, yeah. So now it's not as janky. It's totally available now. You can repurchase it. So yeah, it is available once again. I have it on the PS3. That's how I originally played it. I 100%ed it over there. long before I ever played it on here. But yeah, last year when we played it on stream, I specifically was like trying to 100% it and stuff.
Only a few find the way. Some don't recognize it when they do. Some don't ever want to.
He starts hitting us with the really heavy stuff, man. Alright. Chess puzzle. Have to get on the stinky EA store. No, luckily, no stinky EA store involved. So let's see here. I remember this one's a little bit trickier. I have to... That's dangerous. Oh, did I do it? I did it! I did do it right. No, luck is somehow, despite the EA connection, you do not have to hook things up. Ooh, it's time for a door. It's time for a door. Sorry, we're putting the pieces together.
Lizzie hated locked rooms. Her room was further from the fire than mine. Smoke could not have killed her. She never locked her door. And besides, she knew another way out of the house. Out of the window. Someone incapacitated or killed Lizzie, then locked her door, then took the lamp downstairs and started the fire to cover up their crime. Their plan was to kill us all.
Key get. Jim! Hello! Let me pause. Hello, Jim. Oh, the story is actually, it's pretty good. They really, they did a very good job with this. There we go. Oh, yes, please. That would be great. That would be great. I was just coming over to do it. That would be awesome. Thank you, Static. Welcome in, guys. What were you up to tonight, Jim? What were you up to? Ah! Thank you, Crab.
Thank you, Static.
Oh yeah.
Confront what frightens or offends you. Reckless or insulting talk should never go unchallenged.
Damn right, Cheshire. Play more Roacher for Warhammer. Nice. That monster be gaming though. They do be gaming. Well, thank you. For anybody who doesn't know me, I'm Marley. I'm the incarnation of the curse that lingers over this place. And we're playing a comfort game today, although on a very high difficulty. Oh, I don't care. I already have all those. We good. We good. We'll just keep going. Woo! Alright. Are we going down? Down. Alright. Oh no, we got one of those? Ugh. Alright. Okay, yep, big. Oh boy. Get out of here. Oh, he already done. Never mind. The
card enemies are so good in this game. They're so much better. So like in American McGee's Alice, they're pretty, not totally standard, but you know, they're just kind of, you know, semi-gobby versions of the guys. Can I get in here? There we go. Alright, now I can focus on you. But the ones in here are literally, they're the card guards from the first game, all like undead and stitched together. It's great. It's like, oh, we're back! Oh, this game is one of my favorites of all time, and a huge comfort game. Yes, they've got their suit with the hole, their suit, as the hole in the middle. Come on. Wow, you really just want to punch me, huh? Okay, we knocked one head off. No. Leave me alone. Come on. There we go. Alright. He's also an age I should not have been playing. I wanted to play that game so bad when I was a child. So when the
Food looms large in your dreams, Alice, but cake occupies a special place. Never rejected dessert, I suspect. Nor tea if cake was on offer.
food is great. Yeah, I really wanted to play that game when I was a kid. I used to go, I've told this story a million times, of going and just admiring the box art. Alright, we are not going to worry too much here. Let's just find... Hi! Yeah, they also have the hole in their head that is also the suit. It would be fun. The Red Queen is so cool. The Red Queen is so cool. Alright, hello everybody. This is the fight we need. Hi. Alright. You. Get out of here. Where's the other one? There he is. No. No. You. Hate you guys. Here, have another bomb. Nice. There we go. Is that a Metroid made of tall parts? Kind of. It's called Ruin. The big ones are so there's little floating ones. The little floaty ones are called Drifting Ruin, that look like Metroids. And the big ones are Menacing Ruin. The really big ones are Colossals. Oh yeah, no, I remember. Okay, one more. One more. Unstuck. Let's go. Let's go. Don't get stuck, girl. Come on. There we go. It's time. It's time. It's time. It's time.
Cake time!
I don't feel bad for him just for a second there. Yes, the Executioner being a Joker card. Yay, okay, I don't know how bad these sections are gonna be, because I'm used to being able to take hits during this section, but it might actually be kind of hard. So let's... Yes, yes. There's my pound. stompy. We big now. Let's go. Giant mode. Let us through. Yeah. Time to go kaiju mode? Basically, it's kaiju mode time. Fuck your chessboards. I go to sleep. Thank you, Gus. Thank you for hanging out. Oh. Yep, we got a thing firing at us. Let's try to do this as quickly as possible. Okay, it's lighting up again, so let's keep walking. Yep. There we go. Oh, okay. 3. It does hit for 3. Good to know. Ugh. I'm gonna wait for it to go off again. We're just gonna keep stomping because it's a little bit safer. Oh, maybe we're out of range now? Okay. I guess we're out of range now. Here we go. Alright. Rip the tentacles! Time to stomp the heart. Kaboosh. So it's very interesting what they did with the queen in this one. Because we already defeated the queen, right? Mm-hmm. Oh yeah, the red queen is all about tentacles. There we go, get some health back. There we go. Make sure we can take those hits. Yeah, so in the first game, you've technically defeated her, but she's still around, right? So it's very interesting what they do with her in this one. All right, we've got 3 to deal with. I can see that cannon if it goes off on me. Okay, let me rip this tentacle out. Generally speaking, but Hatter's still here. There's a lot of characters that are still here. Because there's a difference between dead and defeated. Some of the characters are still canonically dead, like the Griffin, the Jabberwocky, and stuff like that. No, I shall not let you be. Alright. Woo! Alright. Yep. There we go. Now we just gotta get everybody stomped out of existence. That's right. Alice ate her Wheaties, or supposedly... Ooh, that's my own fault. Shit turned. For cake.
Thank you for that, clown.
There we go. Hey, Dip. That she is the end. Yeah. Go away. Alright. Let's get up here.
Unwelcome visitor, return from whence you came. Cease and desist!
Another interesting thing about this game in comparison to the first game is there's only one real boss fight, and it's at the end. You deal with the different areas in different ways.
Hi, buddy. You're probably slobbering right into the microphone. Thank you.
You were once two bits of the same psyche. So where does that leave you?
You got more.
Opinions vary. Still, to recover the past, to continue your search, you need to meet with her.
Well, we're gonna try.
Go away. There's no reason to proceed.
Let's go. Give me this memory, though.
His hand was slimy, Alice, like an eel from the Isis. And his name won't help. Bumby. If he ever qualifies, his bedside manner will require improvement.
Close. Slide time. Spray slide. Ow.
Squish.
Let's go find that queen. Here's one. It's fleshy and there's like, oh god, goop. Thank you. Let's see, there you are. There we go.
Ew. Gross.
Oh, hello. You know what? I haven't had the satisfaction of just knifing guys very often in the game. So I'm usually kiting around huge mobs so I don't get demolished. Here we go. Bye-bye. I hear you. Somewhere under here. It's underneath, right?
Everything is ooey gooey in Queensland. And closes behind us. Let's see. Oh, we've made it. Hey, Beelzebuz! There's no French toast butterflies, but there are light bulbs and other kinds of weird butterflies.
I was expecting someone else.
You don't know your own mind.
It's nearly a complete stranger.
What you claim not to know is merely what you've denied. You've recaptured your vagrant memories. What are you doing with them? You once rejected my attempts to control our lives forcefully. But now you've allowed another to succeed in my role.
I won't miss your tentacles.
You'd prefer the hot, stinking breath and unyielding attention of a potent, unreasoning, unfeeling hellraiser? I don't think so.
Can you give me more than a warning? Caterpillar said you might help.
I need a better reason to respond than what's currently on offer.
If you don't, we're all doomed.
Not doomed, forgotten. I may survive here, but you're finished. You see the pattern of destruction? I know you do. The train is trying to destroy all evidence of your past, and especially the fire. Now, who would want that? Who benefits from your madness?
The destruction of Wonderland is the destruction of me.
Indeed, and vice versa.
I've set it in motion. I can derail it. This is good for me. I'm not insane. I didn't kill my family. I am fine. I'm not mad. I'm innocent. I mean, not guilty. What's happening? What are you doing?
The train must be stopped, but there's more to do. Your view conceals a tragedy. The whole truth you claim to see eludes you because you won't look at what's around you.
There is no method in this madness.
My professional opinion, madness is often a treatable disease, though perhaps not in this case.
Authority must be obeyed, or it must be overthrown. Cruel to be kind, that's my technique, as they say. But she's as mad as a hatter, poor dearie.
Worst is over, and over, and over. Forget it, Alice. Forget it.
Can't distinguish reality from illusion? Remember your last journey? An elephant never forgets where she left her trunk. When traveling by train, a valise, never bigger than your head. I may be wrong, Your Grace, but I doubt it. Down this path of primordial ooze and sideways.
Indeed, Doctor, well demanded, I'm sure. I mean to say, it's very hot in here.
So we might have gotten committed again.
Fuzzy. And she's not helping. Oh no, no help at all.
Humiliation, I say. I approve your release, and back you come like a bad penny. Reputation in ruins. People talk, Alice. I'm an old dog, ready to bone. Don't you know? Loyalty. You must never run away from home. Stay, Alice. Sit.
Let's have a look around the place. I'm sure everything is fine. I'm sure everything is hunky-dory in a Victorian asylum, don't you think? Snap his knees like a couple of pretzel sticks. That's true.
That was our rabbit that went by.
Love what you do with her hair, though.
I want my rabbit. Give me my rabbit.
Alright, everyone, it's time for some trepanning. Let's tree pan.
If it isn't what's her name from the idiot's ward.
Yeah, it's Alice, Uncle's prize lunatic.
The instruments are gruesome, but a hole in the head gives the troubles more space. Just the thing for your stone of madness. Good for seizures too, maybe. You must be as sick of those as I am hearing you whinge about them.
Gotta have a little hole in the head, just as a treat, yeah. Ugh. Oh, that poor kid. Time for some bloodletting.
Some mental conditions are relieved by bloodletting. Doctor thinks it won't be effective against your symptoms, but I am at the end of my tether, and these leeches need the work.
A baker's dozen, nurse. Let me put them on her.
No, me. I can make them hurt.
You only got some muffin nose. You can get some more holes, you know. Don't worry about it.
I know.
Which way's up and which way's down?
I was gonna say.
No prayers.
Don't interrupt. If I can't.
Go to the lavatory.
Maddening.
Yes, you are. But what am I?
I'll give you.
A present? You shouldn't. I've nothing for you. Just a coxcomb, a catacomb, a felix feline.
What cat? Where? Is the fox among the pigeons? Sly devil.
Moved out of the hen house then? What?
Yeah, I like D and Dumb. There's a casual good edition. Hey Prince, thank you for copying the tape. Appreciate it.
Come now, Alice. Am I not to be as much honored and obeyed as the Queen? Is that asking too much? I want what she wanted. Give yourself over to that. Trade
Childhood
the
game
tentacles
here.
for the
Hell
train.
yeah.
It's altogether a better ride.
This is one of
It's
my
that
favorites.
or back to Rutledge.
Never a kind word or reward for services rendered. Don't I deserve a bit of luck? Don't piss on what's right known to me, I say. Brought you out of the asylum, now you go back on your own accord.
I told your mother, dear. You're a distant and stubborn child, too content in her own world. Young women need to leave their wonderlands. The real world is not so wonderful. You'll need to grow up. Perhaps some more time in care.
You look decent enough, but appearances deceive.
Yes, poor Alice.
I know you for an unstable and violent person. I can't say I'm surprised you've been incarcerated in the asylum again. A long stay under supervision would serve you right.
Nanny, yeah, Nanny got the booba. Hello, sir. Can you... Oh, sorry. I didn't mean to startle you. Can you point me in the right direction? Yes. This way? Okay, thank you. Oh, don't do that. Don't do that. You're just gonna give yourself a headache. Don't do that. It's no good. Won't help. Is this the way out? Can I go this way?
Asking too much. I want what she wanted.
Let's go. Taking good time. Oh my gosh, GM, thank you. That's very kind of you. We're that much closer to a rough one sheet. Let's go. Cody Uncle Fester, lobotomies are like tattoos. You can't have just one. Yeah, this is a huge comfort game for me. So it kind of worked out that like this evening I was like, I'm not feeling so great. But you know what? We get to play Alice, so fuck it. Stream is on.
Help, Alice! We need your help!
Weapons.
Don't desert
Yee,
us
thank you, Jim.
Again. Don't ignore us.
Why do you suffer? The Queen's tyranny is just a memory. She has no power over you, does she?
Our enemies come and go. But now a new evil reigns.
Thank you for
And
Sippies.
this fiend's malevolence has eclipsed the conquered queens.
Excuse me as I go over here and hide in the... Let's go. Welcome to the dollhouse. Ah! I wasn't fast enough. Yes, I like this take a lot. You know what? I bet you I can. Can I skip the green? Can I maybe skip the green? Maybe not. Ah. Okay. Cat, please. There we go. I love the dollhouse.
Beloved toys are to children. Children often are to grown-ups. Objects of fancy and imagination and eventually discarded.
Ooh! Ooh! Doctor, please! Youch! Trying to be like, we're gonna gather with the other IPs, but they don't understand why this one is so much love. Yes! Very much so. Very much so. I think people just don't understand that it's not just horror Alice. It's not just scary Alice. There's a lot of thought and American McGee's own experience with abuse and his mental health. Shitty mental health. That's the way out. What's this way? Played deeply into it. This is for a Radula room or something. I don't really need it. Let's just go this way. There we go. I've 100% of this game enough times. I don't need to do it on the hard difficulty. Alright. Alright, I see you down there. Alright. There we go. Let's go. Whee! You could tell they couldn't decide on one outfit. Fuck it, we'll use them all. Yeah, I love going through this and like letting Wonderland decide what my outfit's gonna be. I guess that's the next step, right? Once I beat this on Nightmare, is to like go through just with like the regular dresses on Nightmare, right? That's the next challenge. I hear you, Piggy. There you are. Take on Wizard of Oz. Yeah, that would have been, cool. That would have been cool. I'm good. Just keep going. I want to look at, there's Jabberwock. Hi, buddy. Hey, Rain. Also, I think her outfit changing and like giving the outfits like special abilities if you put them on solely just them is also just a fun little like addition to the mechanics, right?
Seek and ye shall find, they say. But they don't say what you'll find.
You got the Insomnia plush, that's awesome.
I want the one that's basically Alice's White Rabbit. That's the one I want the most. Like, I've been very tempted to, like, put others on the list, but, like, I don't... Whoa!
Hi! Oh my goodness, hello! Okay, buddy, let me open the door. Hi! I need you kissy. Alright, go take your little one. Goodness. Okay.
Kitty is yelling. Let me catch back up here. The subtle meanings between the lines. Yes. Exactly. Some of the Cheshire Cat really needs an actual cat. Yeah. God, I love the dollhouse. It's so fucked up. Fun story, I owned the art book for this game before I actually owned this game. But I like wouldn't let myself actually look at it until I had gotten a copy. Oh boy, here we go. Ah, balls. I was trying to... I'm trying to... Okay, that worked. Okay, I really want the other enemy. Yeah, you. Nope, you. There we go. What was I saying? Oh, we were talking about fleshy dreadfuls. I want the white rabbit. I do. I want Alice. I think I would have a hard time deciding on getting another one. Oh! I hit the trigger instead of the bumper. Bye-bye. The teapot cannon is absolutely MVP.
The unstable are more than merely mad. They have other parts. The dollmaker will deprive them of what remains of their deranged souls. They need care.
I know their pain. I would assist, but is sanity required for the job?
A limited quantity. You're not mad enough to be rejected. You're like them. Of them, in a way, but not them. I should say not us. For I'm them, but you're on your way. The way is clearly marked.
I believe I know that way, and I'd rather not travel further along it.
He's here, you dimwit. Get inside.
I love the kids. They're so cute and goofy. Oh boy. Yeah, I don't think there's any other game that's like, hey, let's use a pepper grinder as a weapon. Stop blocking. Goodness. She really don't like me. Stop it. Boy, I broke her open. Let's go. There we go. Yeah, you could probably do a Wonderland thing with one of the versions of Changeling. I just avoid giving White Wolf any attention anymore. After all their bullshit. Let's be on our way. Got to the way because I could hear the dog girls was getting hit, but saw nothing. Oh no. Yeah, they're just making sure you realize how uncomfortable this is. Just making sure. Demon Lord with the Madness and Corruption rules. Ooh. I'm not as familiar with that one. Let's go. Humpty Dumpty.
I've heard self-reliance is a virtue. Now you've heard it.
Hardy har har, cat. Mm-hmm. No, they're just making sure. They're making sure. No, no, no. This is supposed to make you uncomfortable. Oh. We'll leave it to the kids crawling away into the gut of the giant blow Pikachu. Alright, let's go. Time to figure these puzzles out. Alright. You want some? You want some? Almost. Oh, there's more. All right. Taken care of. Wow, we're at almost 13K, guys. Do you think we have enough teeth? Eat the rabbit. And there's like parfait and stuff. This is a special table. I don't think this gets repeated.
Every child has a purpose. It is the beholden duty of knowing adults to fit every young person to her calling.
Uh-huh. Sega, hey! How's it going? Ooh, that sounds fun. Alright, let's go. Alright. There we go. Do I need to go up first or down first? I legit don't recall. Is this just cake? Just cake. Okay. Up. The blocks literally say up. Thank you, blocks. Whee! Eggs you dehydrated butter on squash looking ass. Whee! Look at me go. To no one's surprise, these are like my favorite levers in the game. Giant eyeball, let's go. I hope she's wearing bloomers. I think she is, actually. But I don't remember. Oh, I'm gonna go a little early. Oh, I did it. Okay. Alright. I hit the wrong button. Look at that. That took like 6 of my roses. Okay. The hook does 6. No. Bumby makes me mad too. There we go. There we go. Give me those hearts, or those roses. There we go. Okay. Ah, okay, hang on. I can probably aim it from here, but let's be on the safe side. Hello? There we go. Alright. Whoop. There we go. I am on the door. Hello. Also, these piles of garbo. What's that? That was like a Cheshire Cat noise, but it wasn't. There was no Cheshire Cat. Hello? Weird. I hit the button just in case, like, the prompt wasn't showing up. Weird. It's a lollipop. Speaking of lollipop chainsaw. There we go. There we go. Give me that bottle. Let's jump on the bed. Oh, we can't. Yeah, I don't know. With each one. There we go. Wait, is there something over here? Hang on. I think I have to go up there. I'm realizing. Alright. The music is such a vibe. I know, it's good. Ah, yes, here we go. Wait, 2 seconds. Is this just bottle? Bottle. Okay. Just bottle. Here we go. Stuck. Ah! Gosh darn it. I haven't had that happen in a long time. I got stuck on that box just long enough. That's not what I wanted. I wanted the other one. There we go. There we go. There we go. Oh, this part. Okay. Ah, balls. Nope. There we go. Okay, Drifting Ruin down. Alright, let's... Woo! Oh, you little jerk. You got me right at the end. Sorry, I'm focusing really hard, guys. Thank you for the self-care, Jack. Oh, I can't. I keep trying to change, there we go. I can't see him. Okay, that's one. I see him, I see him. Alright. Oh. Okay. The fuckers that cover their faces, yeah. They're a thing. They're a thing. Okay. I love this piggy snout because it's so well hidden. It's just literally the nose. Let's go. Whee! This weird room. Ooh, we get 2 memories.
Dr. Wilson's not fooled, Alice. Discipline must be maintained. Cleanliness is optional. Whatever you've imagined about electrical current, it's not half of it. It can be a persuasive teacher, strict mind, demanding.
Damien! Hi! How goes?
You're not a cat, my dear. One life is your allotment. Please be more careful with the carving knife.
Bleh. Isolad! How you doing, Damien? Yes, I must go up. I know. This way? Yes, here we go. Woo! That's a good doll face. It's that little guy. That little punk guy. What's up, Cheshire?
What is truly sought is most often found, if it is findable.
Thank you. Alright. Okay. There we go. Oh no. You little jerk. You come here. You come here. Get out of here. Nah. We did. We ran into the kids at the fort. I hear you, you little shit. Come here. Get out of here. Yeah, I hear you, Piggy. Where are you? Are you on the other side? Whee! Pull lever. We did. There we go. Time for slide puzzle. Piggy. I love that just like one singular. Oh, I see all that down there. I'm good. Ah, yes. Ah, yes. Oh, yeah, that. I'm good. Could also be invisible, yeah. Bloop equals dead. Maxed out teapot cannon equals done with the drifting ruin. Don't have to worry about it. Alright. Time to look for the pieces. Who wants to fight? You do. There we go. There we go. Nice. Woo. 2 heads down. There we go. That's so exciting, Thistle. Could have been. I mean, I wouldn't be surprised if it wasn't like an influence on it. Could be. Could be. Could be. Could be. Ah. Let me through. Go. I did a clown act once to this. The only clown act I ever did. This song, that is. Nope, not weird at all. I'm incredibly inspired by this. Ah. There's also a thing up there. There we go. Got them all. It was like, the idea of the act, because I actually did it for kids. The kids paid no attention. It's fine. Not their fault. Let's see, we need to do... I think, right? We need to like... Oh, wait, hang on this. Might need to reset it. Thinky brain. The general idea was like a clown that's like not particularly good at anything. And then they find something that they can do. And it makes them happy. Yeah, please reset. this guy. Okay, wait. You... Here. Do go down there. You go down there. For a moment. Yeah, I think we have to, like, do a big circle, right? Wait. This is the only one that gives me trouble. But then once I get it, I'm like, oh, freaking dooey. Because these need to be here. Hang on. No, I was in the circus, but I was never actually a clown. I actually generally really hate clowning. Clowning is very cool, and I think everybody should try it. It's not for me. And I don't mean honk honk, pull my finger at the birthday party kind of clown. I mean like red nose. Whoop, I didn't mean to do that. We said already, G-bus. Maybe I need to do... Instead, let's loop these guys, maybe? Maybe that's what I need to do. Yeah. You over there, you over there. You over here. Yep. And then you, and then you. Oh wait, no wait, you stay there, you go here, you go here, you go here? There we go. I was part of a circus arts group that did like, they did circus arts and like social justice work. I took lessons from them, not the bitch baby. The bitch babies. I was about to say, hang on, can I just do the same thing to them that I do to the drifting ruins? I can, let's go. Yeah, I used to do, Tint and I talk about it sometimes in chat, like I used to do like fabric and static trapeze and partner acrobatics. I was always the top player. And then when I moved to Japan, I couldn't do that stuff anymore. I never found a place to do it. Where you at? Where you at? You little jerk. Can't dodge the teapot. She's not actually locking onto you, which is part of the problem here. There we go. Lear was one of my favorites, but then in Japan, can we go back this way? Yeah. In Japan, I learned how to. I became part of the freak show instead. Different kind of circus. So, I've had some lives. Really, the rock and roll clown. You know, I never did a rock and roll look. I did do high. I did do a pero at one time. Stay locked on, please. I keep hitting the button, so I know it's my own fault, but. I need to wait till I've got 2 so that they. Harlequin Jester's the most. Yeah, Harlequin Jester's are cool. Yeah. And there's nothing, to be clear, there's nothing against like a birthday party clown. I have nothing against those people. It's just that when people hear that you've done clowning, that's what they assume that you have done. It's like, no.
There's a tool for every task. Even the humble funnel has a special job. How would you get gin from a barrel into a bottle?
Hi, I'm gonna hit you just so I stop hearing you. Yeah, I technically still am, although I haven't performed in years. Cause COVID. Yes? I don't really need to go there. I kind of just want to be on my way. I just want to be on my way, so... Alright. Yeah, it's time for Jack in the Box. Y'all say too many nice things about me. I just like performing.
Looks like a perfect fit, and I'm a perfect judge. Time to put your new noggin to use.
Let's go! Yeah, my freak show act is straight jacket escape. I have friends who are blockheads and do like fire eating and stuff, but I can't do that stuff. Oh boy, here we go. Time to play croquet with our head. Pshaw Reaper, thank you though. We all got our talents. We all got our stuff that we like enjoy and that we are good at. Mine just happened to involve performing, so it sounds fancy sometimes. Mario golf. I know, right? Yes. Yes. Let's go. Alright. Oh, I didn't hit that. Oh, didn't hit that one either. Bye-bye! There's an achievement for getting through one of these. It's a later one. It's a later one. You get an achievement for getting through it in like under 5 minutes. I have all of the I platinumed this game on PS3. I have not bothered, I don't think, to do that in this. I forgot to hold it.
Thank you, Chris. Thank you, guys.
Oh. I didn't realize I have to do this part again.
I thought I'd just be right here.
Speaking of clowns. There we go. Whee! Alright. That's one done. Now for the weird perspective change. Let's go. Oh god. Nope. I think there might also be one. Is there one for like getting through without... I don't think there's one for getting through without failing. I think that's only on diluted depths. The ship segment, there's one for like taking no damage. I've gotten that one. Whee! I went the wrong way.
Not supposed to, but...
I'm just a little doll head. Spinning like mad. Whee! Okay. Yep. Down this way is what we want. Whee! Alright. Okay. Ooh. Let's follow the marbles. No, I'm stuck. No! Oh, lucky. Let's go. Come on. Oh no, this is not a good. I gotta. I got to. Go, 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 go. Oh. There we go. Marbles on stream, I know, right? Oh my ham. Okay, here we go. Time for a slide. Whoa. You little jerks. I'm trying to avoid you. Ow.
More bells. Nope. How dare. How dare. You little jerks. Oh. There we go. Give me your roses. Goodness.
Woo! I did it. Thank you for the self-care.
Piggy? I hate you. I love these. Yeah, you're like right on the other side there, huh? You invisible, or are you on the other side? I think I see it. We gotta open that up. Alright. Getting started on the probably. Uh-huh. I see you. Okay, I think I know what's about to happen. Wait. That's a different... That's not the one I thought it was. Okay. I don't... Oh boy.
This area is a wee bit confuzzling.
Okay. Here we go. There we go. Yeah, come on through, buddy. Come on. Get redeem bombed. Oh god. That would be this button. There we go. Let me take my sippy. Here we go. Hi guys. Can't get me. Come here. Come on. Come on. Yeah, come here. Come here. Let's see. That's just Teepers. Although, nah, it's just. There we go. Look at all this cool stuff. There it is. Fucking lungs and stuff that looks like an octopus. Yes?
Be careful, Alice. Watch your step, Alice.
Okay. So I immediately get stuck. Teeth. You just go faster. Why are they so long? I see you. Come here. It won't hurt you. See, it doesn't even come all the way down. Oh. I can't believe that worked. Yeah, come here. I was too busy laughing. Bye. Goodbye. Gotta hit the hay. Thank you for stopping in, Static.
Appreciates it. Get some good rest. Wait. Wait, which of these is... Right, this is... Okay, and then this one is which? This is... Ah. And then it slowly closes. Got you. Okay, so we have to put this one on here. And then we gotta hit this one. And then we do this. Whee! No! Okay. We good. Have a good night. Looking at Quab. We good, we good. Look at these. It's so cool. This is very me. This is very me. Anyway. Where am I? I've been here. Wait, I've been here. I did a loop-de-loop. Hang on. But now I should be able to go place. Not down here though. I know that much. It looks cool though. Hey! I don't need the bottle, but I forgot the skulls sometimes hide that. Okay, so I hit the thingy. Wait, that means this. Oh, that's open too now. That's what it is.
This opened up.
Okay. Alright. Oh boy. Oh boy. I don't need to do the swim stuff, but I do need to get that up high. Yes, I do. Oh, you. Yeah, I don't want none of that. No, thank you. Okay. Why? Why did I get stuck? No. Why did I get stuck? Not nice. Forgo that. There we go. And then this should be up high. There we go. There we go. Did it. Okay. Yes. There we go. Alright, so we need that. Yeah, okay. We need that. There we go. We're just gonna forgo that little side path. Oh no, it's the other mod! Scatter! The one grandma that has great stories. I mean, yeah, maybe. Maybe that's actually my secret power.
All those undergraduates waiting for a word from Papa. Might I hold the tea cozy, sir? Might I pour, sir? Bunch of toadies.
Tell us how you really feel, Lizzie. Okay, now we gotta Wee. Yeah, this one, wait, hang on. This one is weird. I can't see. Not yet. That's actually what we're trying to raise money for right now. I don't have a weapon sheet. So, and I would very much like to. Wait, hang on. I'm trying to remember how this works. I think I recall. It's a. We do this. We come over here. We go up. We do that. We come over here. There we go. We make sure that it doesn't get stuck. Why are you going down? Stop it. Stop it. Stop it. Come on. Come on. There we go. But yeah, there's that's what the Ko-fi link is for right now. There we go. Ha 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 ha. Ha ha, I say. We're getting close. We're like halfway there? We're like halfway there. I have a couple of artists, you know. This way, yes. In mind, a lot of them have wait lists at the moment. But yeah, we're trying to raise 300 altogether when we're just over halfway there. I'm not doing self. I cannot do that kind of art. No, no. If I could do that kind of art, I wouldn't have needed the lovely Artemisia to do my pansy. Tis not my. There we go. Okay. Okay, here we go. Yeah. No, it's. I mean, people are always welcome to, but it's so that I do have like a full body reference for the future, you know? Because otherwise it'll be this thing of like, okay, I'm saving up money, but I'm saving up for like multiple things at once, which that's very interesting. I've never seen that happen before. Oh yeah, adoptables are fun. Oh, thank you, Crab. Just what I needed. What is even, hang on. Do I even need to go that way? Do I even need to do that one? What's back here? Just teeth. Just teeth, okay. Yeah, I draw. I just don't draw that kind of stuff. I'm not so, I'm not talented in that way. And that's okay. Oh my god, please? Wait, I don't... Wait, do I need to go this way? I forget. It opens up another route, right? Yeah. Right. Oh, I jumped though. Ah. You gotta be fast. Okay. Now focus.
Much better. Whew. There we are. You know, I'm alright. Let's, Is that the path? I guess maybe. I guess maybe. You coming over here? There we go. Like, there's like the one little slithering ruin over there. Here you guys go. Have fun with that. Here. Myself to do commissions. Yeah, it's one of those things that I, you know, since I don't have regular income, which is my only income, and basically all of that goes to bills. Which is why I haven't just, you know, set aside some money and done it myself already. Alright. How much could a cursed doll earn? Good question. Aha! Hello there. Boy, howdy. Hey, you guys play with him. I actually wanted that. Okay. Ow! Hold that thought, Cheshire Cat. There we go. Concept art. See, concept arts are cute. Pretty cool. Alright. Time to find the true route through that mess in there. Luca! This is a favorite. We love this game here. Ooh, extra. Let's go. Yay, memory. Okay, worth it.
Damaged people feed on the emotions of others, Alice. Their strengths and weaknesses.
Oh, nope, that's a regular room. I don't need that. We good. This game here, because we're all mad here. There you go. Your normals. So you say.
Threats, promises, and good intentions don't amount to action.
Let's see, how much of this can I skip, in fact? What? Is that? Hang on a second. There's nothing there. Let me in. The sanest crab you've ever seen. Yeah, we gotta get that open. So I think we do have to go in here. That was my B. I meant to turn to camera before I went across. Yes. There we go. There we go. CUs. Okay, I need to go in somewhere. There's a few steps to this. Ah, yes. Okay. So we do this. And we go back out here. But that's not open. Wait. That one's the one we need. My baby. And then we get the thing open to do the other one. Yes. There we go. And then that opens. You find a Satan or crab, I'll concede. Alright. Mr. Crab, oh god.
Art thou feeling it now, Mr. Krabs?
Then we open this. And that opens. And that opens.
666, let's go!
Slide time. Gosh darn it. There we go. Hey, yo. How y'all doing in there? No, not the bitch babies. Yeah, that's what I have to say about that. Okay, so this, to make that go up. Excuse me. She's watching me through the window. You can't get me though. Yeah, there you go. Yeah, the areas are definitely easier when you're not trying to do all of the side stuff. Most definitely. Do it. I don't know how I'm supposed to get up there. I don't even know if that's the right way, for goodness sake. Let's see. Where am I going? Maybe it'd be faster to just go this way? I don't know. No, not really. Oh! I almost got it. Oh, great man must have said. Oh, you did not just shoot that green shit at me. This way did seem slightly easier though, so maybe... Ah! Yeah, I don't know. I don't actually remember what way I'm supposed to go, so. Where is that? Oh, what's that all about? Uh-huh, I see. Creepy. I got you. Unless Sig is around. Otherwise I will get you. Yeah, I think I need to go there, yes? Right? Alright. There we go. I just needed to forego that other thingamabobbers. Okay. Don't even know if I actually want it to go up. Ah, don't get stuck. I want to say maybe not. Ah, piggy. We good. Hang on. I think we want it to go the other way. I think we want this one and make that go up, yeah? Then where am I going? Aha. What? Hang on. Piggy snout. Ah, that's where I'm going. Okay, so I do want to throw it on there, and then I gotta take the invisible path. Yeah. Okay. Can't see where I'm going. Don't worry about me. We good. Alright, that's good enough. Oh, hello, Blaine. Blaine in a jar. Let me pause before I get distracted and don't make this happen. We need the invite up. Bum, 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 bum. Yeah, Pignose is probably there.
Excuse me.
Copy. There we go. There we go. Ah, it's 3 blind mice. Ah, that wasn't fast enough. Do I just wait? Hang on. Oh, don't even touch it, right? Not allowed to even rub my nose on it. Ah. I know I'm just supposed to go zoom, 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 but usually this is not. Nope, 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 nope. Wow, they're just they open up just slowly enough. Yep. Gotta pay the goblins the sleep tax. Understand? Maybe I can stand right there. There we go. That's my bee. That's my bee. Got overexcited. Thank you for Sivis. There we go. How do I? Indeed, I do need to go that way, huh? Let's go like this. Right, and then we go around. Yeah, okay. Yep. And then Luis. Okay, let me take my sippies. There we go. Beep, 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 beep. Wee.
Saving Wonderland means saving yourself.
Yeah, I got the idea there. I got the idea, Chaser. Now we are on top. This one I go across them. Woo! Avoid the season. Let me through. Here you go. Enjoy. Okay. Playtime. Hello? Come on. Ow. Oh, I didn't think I needed to dodge on that last one. Can't get me. Did I get the bitch baby? I guess I got the bitch baby. Ah! Thank you for stepping through. Thank you for press and play. How are you? Oh, she still got me. Still gets me. I can't get a good angle on her staying locked on. Okay. He's opened up for us, so. Oh, the texture on that elevator hadn't loaded in just yet. Alright. Back up here. Oh, it's rather quiet.
Annihilate what threatens to destroy you.
I'ma try. Wow, that was really weird. I did not turn the camera appropriately. There we go. Now I can see what I'm doing. Oh, is it? It's time. Oh boy, okay. Has me. I'm really trying to be locked onto him. Oh, I didn't expect that. There we go. There we go. Okay. We did it. Had a hatred for porcelain? I don't know. I think it just suited the setup. But maybe. Oh my gosh, Dandelion, hey! Hey! Meh. Hello, hello. Welcome in. Were you doing Odyssey today? Wait, brain, thinky brain. It would help if I left a bunny on there. Right. Wait. Wait. Nope, that's not what I wanted. Odyssey post-game. There is so much to do in that game, oh my goodness. Well, thank you much for thinking on me and coming to hang out. After stream, welcome in everybody. If you don't know me, I'm Marley. The incarnation of the curse that lingers over this place known as the Haunt. Hang out for freaks, misfits, and other weirdos.
Okay, now we're going up. Oh, nope, I fucked that up. I forgot how to do this part. Gonna head out for the night. Absolutely. Thanks for hanging out, Jim. And oh my gosh. Holy crap. 11 months. Holy hay. Thank you much for copying the tape. I think this is the right thing to do. I think. Yes, I did it. I did it. Alright. Some doofs. Mm-hmm. Oh no. The kids that have been destroyed. You jump scared me, you jerk. Goodness. Bitch baby jump scare. How did you miss? I was dodging. What is that tracking? God, bitch babies are the worst. They are really the worst. Yeah, I hear you. You are in there. Let's see. I do a thing to get to that. It opens up. Right. I'm good. I think. That's where we went before. So now it's time to go up this way. You missed. How did you miss? He was favoring me. It's like when, so we went Frog's Way before. This is, what was it called? Has a name. Snail's Trail. Okay. Oh, this room. I remember this room. Gotta multitask. That was weird. Why did I do that? Okay. Oh, that was bullshit. Excuse me. Okay. Oh, you jerk. I can only do so much of this at once. Also, it should be hitting the guy in front of me, right? Stuck. I'm very stuck. Okay, that worked out. Woo! There we go. Come on. There we go. Ooh. I didn't even have time to point out my favorite block over there that's got the tutu. Look, look. You got a tutu. Oh, it's time. Monsters are tanky. It's just there's a lot of them. How you doing, Dee? I'm ready.
No melody should soothe
Welcome back,
this
Sigga.
outrage.
Wow, gee, oh no. Darn right.
Remaking children. Build them up, tear them down, refashion them. Teach them the new, forget the old.
What a quack. I did. Hmm? You're like... Oh, I think this one's like invisible or something. It's fine. I just want to get going. It's good. Well, this one is the gall to open his big smelly mouth again. Oh yes, everything in this game, it paints all the pictures without outright saying stuff. Okay, here we go. Okay. Oh, this jump.
There we go. It's like you have some control, but not all the control. Ugh. Gotta get it just right. No. Come on, just go over the edge so we can. There we go. So we can try again. There we go. This is the one where it's like, hey, do it in like 5 minutes. And it's much harder than it seems. Wow, totally missed. Let's go. Okay, man. No. No, go back in. Ugh. No. There we go. Yeah, the trajectory, and I also, I don't have the best depth perception. So like sometimes I'll think I totally got it and I ain't got it. We're gonna wait for that to come back around. Sorry for the blinky noise. There we go. All right. There we go. Whew. Yeah, this one takes a little practice. No, let me in. Let me in, let me in, let me in, let me in. Let me in. Where are we going? Where's goal? There's goal. There's goal. There we go. Whee! Okay. Nope, that's not what I wanted to do. I was trying to wait. No! Craving for it, but oh. There we go. Okay, well, we gotta be careful. Gotta be careful. There we go. There we go. Oh, okay. Woo! Alright, here we go. This one's tricky. Oh. Yep, nope, we good. I do not need to go up that way. We just need to go down through here with all the marbles. And make sure we don't roll out the side, essentially. That was not the momentum needed. There we go.
There we go. Oh. There we go. Wait. Darn it. It's doing good there for a little bit. I remember this. It's better if I just stay here with this jerk. I remember this. Come on. Come on. Let's go. That was, I don't know why I couldn't get my, woo! Hi. Bye-bye. Diner that crepes with the raspberry filling. Ooh. There we go. There we go. I would really like to unlock. Thank you. There we go. Now it's time for the bitch babies. Oh my god. Please. Oh my goodness. Oh, that was intense. Okay. But we did it. But we did it. Phew.
Hey there, buddy. You look so happy. You look so happy.
Yippee, indeed. How you doing? go! Okay. Yeah, let's go. Last door.
I had a role in my family's demise, but I did not start the fire. Centaurs don't live in Oxford, but a certain doctor did. I saw him, a preening undergraduate. Now I remember him. That key belongs to Lizzie's room.
We got all the pieces. Alright.
My father would wish that you hold your tears, girls. He lived a long life, and as the poet says, like a clock worn out with eating time, the wheels of weary life at last stood still.
Got on the... Oh, yeah. Alright. Yeah, I see you guys. Aha, there you are. No, I want you. Come here. Yep. Where are you? Oh, you're down there. Well, while you can hurt me, I don't seem to be able to hurt you. Oh. Okay, bye. Hi. There we go. That's some MOE. I think I want it. Hey, Ruticorn. No, can't go that way. How's it going? There we go. 3 rows. Through here. Getting towards the end. My full government name.
I'm no toy. They wanted me to do things I didn't want to do.
Lizzie says no means no. Go back from skate night. Ooh. Camera, please don't change on me.
Am I not the most wretched and selfish of fortune's fools? Oblivious, I live in a training ground for prostitutes. My mentor is an abuser and purveyor. I've been complicit with my sister's murderer and the killer of my family as he corrupted my mind. I sought relief from my pain and you turned me away from the truth.
You are almost there. Almost free from what you fear. You
Old
could have been
Muckface
cured.
himself.
You could have forgotten.
Abandon the memory of my family.
They are dead. And you should be too.
You misbegotten abomination. Murderer. You blood-sucking parasite. The damage you've done to children. The abuse.
I provide a service. In the great and awful metropolis, appetites of all sorts must be gratified.
My family. My mind. The infernal train.
Right to the forever.
Train is your invention, your defense. I merely set its schedule and itinerary. The train is coming with its shiny cars, with comfy seats and wheels of stars. So hush, my little ones, have no fear. The man in the moon is the engineer.
I'll stop that train, if it's the last thing I do.
As you wish, it will be. You're lost, and where your body is, your mind will follow. Perhaps it's already there.
Yeah, he did what we say that you should probably do to the villain, right? Just don't let them talk. Why are you letting them talk? He's just like, alright, we're done talking.
You oozing sore of depravity! Children wearing their names around their necks as if they're breeding livestock!
A declaration of their pedigree. You could use one. They're proud to display their provenance.
You brute! They can't remember who they are or where they're from. How many minds have you twisted into forgetfulness?
Not enough. Yours would have been a triumph. Still, you're an insane wreck. My work is done.
Mouths of Jello.
Hatter, I must stop this infernal train and the evil force that drives it.
Everything's a nail, is it, Miss Hammerhead? First it was your search, freighted with fear and fragmented memories. Now it's the train. Never time for tea. While your brain's on holiday, we're ruined. Now we're all mad here, and that's a good excuse for going to hell in a teapot, but not for forgetting what your senses saw. Forgetting is just forgetting, except when it's not. Then they call it something else. I'd like to forget what you did. I've tried, but I can't.
You've used me and abused me, but you will not destroy me.
No, the damage is done. The old Alice and her Wonderland retreat are demolished. You can't even recognize what's happened, and you're powerless to change it or move against me.
Yeah,
I've made
true.
certain of that.
Spending your time in Wonderland.
Come to receive your punishment, then.
I know I'm guilty of something, but punishment never suits the victims of the crime.
Abuse is a crime the strong visit on the weak. And you're right, abusers are insufficiently punished for the damage they do. Those who witness abuse without seeking retribution for the harmed pay a penalty. Your own pain mitigates your failure to act earlier, but you may not yet have paid enough for witnessing the pain of others.
You You corrupted my memories, but you failed to make me forget.
I could have made you into a tasty bit. Clients out the door waiting for a piece from a raving, delusional beauty with no memory of the past or no sense of the future. But you wouldn't forget. You insisted on holding on to your fantasies. You're mad, like your sister.
Don't speak of her. You didn't know her.
Your sister was a tease, pretended to despise me. She got what she wanted in the end.
Hope the rat eats your beer. Well, now, what did the rat do to deserve that?
My Lizzie, what is this train's destination?
Madness and destruction. You shouldn't ask questions you know the answer to. It's not polite. And that noise wasn't Lizzie talking in her sleep.
Oh, no. Oh, poor Lizzie.
And there are no centaurs in Oxford. Make your survival mean something, or we are all doomed!
The queen, I love Lizzie as the queen. Alright. Whew! We're here. This might get rough. Ugh. Yeah, the castle on the rails is awesome.
Hide in your shell. The past must be paid for.
Why are you locked on?
Could you kill a fly?
Alright, I gotta focus. I have a really hard time getting away from that in time. Wow, that was rude. That was rude. Give me that rose, though. Stop doing it! Why are you still doing it? You're not supposed to repeat that. You're supposed to do something else. Oh my god, please. Why are you locking onto that? There we go.
There we go. Alright.
The cost of forgetting is high.
Ugh, I hate that angle. That's not a good angle. Yeah, do the thing. That was weird. Why wasn't I allowed to dodge? Still hit me. Don't know why. Guess I was too slow. Oh my god. I hate the angle. Stop. That's for you. Oh no, not the big one. I don't remember there being big ones in this fight. Too early. Alright. Okay. There we go. Hello? There we go. Okay. Alice fighting the doctor's words, not succumbing to hypnosis. Yeah, good question. Could be. Could be. No! No. Leave me alone. How did you get me? Okay, here we go. Alright. Oh, I did it.
I'll see you charged. In prison, some half-wit bruiser will make you his sweetheart, and then you'll hang.
Indeed. A hysterical woman, former lunatic, roaring outrageous accusations against a respectable social architect and scientist. My God, Alice, who would believe you? I scarcely believe it myself.
You, monstrous creature. Such evil will be punished.
By whom? By what? Psychotic, silly bitch. Your madness will be punished. Now leave. I'm expecting your replacement.
Yeah. Type in the chat. Get fucked. Oh, that's even better. Oh yeah. Oh yeah. One of the few times you can feel like you've done some, like, a serious service for the public at large.
Ah, Alice. We can't go home again. No surprise, really. Only a very few find the way, and most of them don't recognize it when they do. Delusions, too, die hard. Only the savage regard the endurance of pain as the measure of worth. Forgetting pain is convenient. Remembering it, agonizing. But recovering the truth is worth the suffering. And our wonderland, though damaged, is safe in memory for now.
Good job. Good job, Spicy Horse. I'll let this music play just a little bit so I can get my sippies. I always tear up at the end. Thanks, Jack. It feels good making somebody actually pay for the horrible things that they did. I'm going to... No, there will not be a third. There was a recent... They shot their final shot recently, not too long ago, a couple months ago. And EA is just not interested. And unfortunately EA still has their mitts on the IP, so McGee can't just like go off and do it himself. So, and he's already said that he's not going to try anymore. He's going to move on with his life. But the design Bible for the third one is online. It's free. You can just get it. We did it. We killed the bad guy. Like, we actually took out the bad guy in the source of all our torment. Send EA to the forever box. Yeah, remember when EA used to actually like do cool stuff? Do you remember that? When they used to publish weird shit? Remember before they became like super evil? Yeah, unfortunately it's one of those cases where like basically he was trying to either appeal to EA to do something with it or to give up the IP, and they weren't interested, so they
Killed 4 of your favorite franchises. I know. Job of making the wicked pay. Yeah. All right. And yeah, for some reason, the PC version, I run into this bug. I've run into this bug each time I've played it, where like the next track of music doesn't play. We made it nightmare difficulty, and I didn't have to switch to Flesh Maiden. Literally, everybody is like, "Oh, if you want to get the achievement, like, you need to fucking wear the Flesh Maiden dress or the whole thing." We did it with Late But Lucky instead. Woo! Okay, yay, we did it. Well, you're supposed to get an achievement for the different difficulties, I believe. But I didn't see anything proc, so I don't know if it actually counted. Funny enough. Didn't notice. We love a good... Hang on. No, I want to quit. Thank you. Yeah, it's actually supposed to be set. The DLC stuff's supposed to be set right now. As you can see, it's not actually there. I remember I had to set it up to be like hooked up to a hotkey because like they didn't actually show up. I don't know. There we go. There's the cleaver. There's the actual Octogrinder. We did it without DLC weapons too. We just did it with our regular maxed out weapons. Catnip cannon's cute.